regions, and I don't know if this helps our tech, but suspect vehicle sounds like it was southbound on Rice and then turned west onto Maryland before the accident.
Five Tango. 525 Tango. Can I get a warrant check by long number? You go ahead. Tango 00006359830.
I've took 100 now, westbound 694, passing Humboldt.
I got a person.
Visual. Fill me with cameras here.
So westbound passing Humboldt.
See if I can find it.
Performance is 2022. Copy, thank you. You're welcome at 2122.
I'm not sure what this call is.
Westbound 694 from Brooklyn Boulevard.
So that's Brooklyn
Still
Park.
westbound right lane from Brooklyn Boulevard.
Up there, far left lane, no lights on. Westbound 694, approaching County Road 81.
So they're getting into Brooklyn, still in Brooklyn Park, that pursuit.
That's those 6 over center lane. He's moving a lot too, and it's minor traffic, so it's going to be pretty tough for you.
We're trying to get it pit or stop sticks.
Far right lane, taking County Road 81.
Exiting the 81.
They're Hennepin County.
County Road 81.
Southbound 81.
Going back east, 94, trying to go for a pit here.
Going for a pit.
Going back eastbound 694 from County Road 81.
Copy back eastbound 694 from 81.
'97. Again, it's a Hyundai, black Hyundai, Nora, yellow ball, 567. Speeds are 109. Far right lane, eastbound 694, approaching Shingle Creek. Or the Brooklyn Boulevard.
Right lane approaching Brooklyn Boulevard.
Reflecting. Speed and traffic. We're 15 speed. Light, moderate traffic.
Keystone 694, Xerxes 115, water traffic.
Still eastbound, passenger.
Down, approaching Eagle Creek.
Okay, they're getting into Brooklyn Center. They're in Brooklyn Center.
2013. Eastbound, passing Humboldt.
Committed 94, Brooklyn's center curve here, southbound.
Committed southbound. In the area of Golden Corral and Culver's for Mike November 523, this vehicle possibly in the area there. Stolen black 2013 Hyundai Sonata, spotted bag 4454. 4423, 36 in English. Taking 49. Back southbound 94.
Alright, he's going to take the exit, but he's back on 94.
This is going into Minneapolis.
Got some distance on me here. He's approaching Dowling, past 49th. The only one darked out. Good 24 copy.
You guys have been staying busy.
Oh, it's busy tonight. Hennepin has a pursuit going right now.
Yeah, I heard that.
And we just got out here. Triple homicide. I mean, like, when's it going to stop?
It's not.
No, it's
Unfortunately.
only going to get worse.
You guys go everywhere, or you stay in St. Paul?
He usually stays in St. Paul. I go all over.
Yeah.
Like, I was up in St. Cloud not too long ago
Okay.
for that standoff. And
Sure.
it's up in Duluth. Been down south, Dodge County.
Oh, really? You guys go all over that.
Oh, yeah.
How do you know where to go? Just listen to the scanner, or what?
Mostly the scanner, and then the crime watch pages like Twitter and stuff.
Oh, sure.
Because they'll listen, and it's easier because I can't listen all the time.
Statewide.
Yeah. I mean, I can hear statewide, like that car that drove into the house down in Apple Valley. And so I was down there hearing the pursuit going on up in like northern Minnesota, wherever that one was, which was interesting because when you hear like you guys, it's a more professional type conversation on the radio.
Right.
Up there, it's like, Jim, move the squad so the ambulance can get by. You know, it's like, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, we're thinking it's going to be a busy weekend.
And 4th of July normally always is.
But we do have some saving grace with rain coming.
Oh, we do? I didn't even see the radar.
Yeah. So we got some rain coming, so that should help out. And
Sure. No, what do you guys stream on?
so we're both on YouTube right now, and that's pretty much. But I'm on Twitter and TikTok.
Oh, sure, right on.
I mean, you gotta change with the times too, right?
Right.
More ad revenue on YouTube, but
So then, do you guys have a page, or what?
well,
How do you guys?
he does his own, and I do my own. So mine's streaming to my Minnesota News Now,
Okay.
and then he does Capital Transparency.
Oh, right on.
So we both are completely independent, but we team up because
yeah.
obviously.
Casting that a little wider, 2 guys is easier than 1. I get it.
And then there's areas where I can't park, so I can drop him off
Oh,
and then
yeah. I didn't
find
think about
somewhere. And plus, it's safer in numbers too, right?
Right, totally. So you guys make some pretty good coin doing this?
Not really. I was breaking
Just kind
even.
of fun money, if anything.
It's a hobby.
It's
It's a hobby. We get a little bit of money back. I was actually starting to break even, then gas shot up. So
Yeah, the things I don't even think about. Yeah, I suppose gas money, especially when you guys are, when you said you go statewide.
yeah,
Yeah.
What's your canine's name?
Doc.
Doc?
yeah.
Is it a shepherd?
No, he's well, yes, technically he's a Dutch Shepherd.
Oh, Minneapolis had a Dutch Shepherd too.
Yep,
They called him
so-
Dutch. I'm like, hey,
Unique, I guess, or
Y- y-
original.
easy to remember.
Is there still 18 of you guys, or have you?
No, we're down. We're about at 11.
11.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, we're down. We just had a bunch of people that either got out of the profession or
Retired.
or medical or whatever. So we lost a big chunk this past year.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, last time I checked, there was 18. So wow, that's
Yeah,
sounding a
that's
lot.
that's kind of what we're authorized full strength. We're trying to get back up to that, but as you know as well as I do, man, hiring is so hard right now.
But that's all over any profession right now. I mean, they can't even get people work at gas stations.
Totally. So I think there's talk and there's plan to try getting us up a few people at least, but budgetary reasons and whatever, we're seeing what we can do. So
I thought they were planning on having a second class of recruits this year. That's what I heard.
yeah,
anyway.
yep, yeah. We have recruits. Yeah, they're talking about doing that. I've heard that they're going to do a lateral only academy and then just a new recruit academy as
Okay.
well. So I haven't heard anything about when that actually going to be taken off.
Well,
but
and it's kind of weird too now because used to be you'd work for an outside metro agency and get some experience to come to a metro agency. Now it's almost like reversed.
Exactly what I did. Yep.
Now people are working for like Minneapolis or St. Paul, and as soon as they get a chance, they leave right away.
Well, we had a guy leave St. Paul with like 3 years on, maybe 4, and he went up to Maple Grove and instantly took a $14 an hour pay raise.
Yeah.
And they had a signing bonus. So it's like, why wouldn't you?
Well, I was talking Aiken. They're making now Aiken PD. It's like 12 officers, right?
Okay.
And they're paying like 25. But think about what you deal with up there versus here. Like you don't get the pursuits. You get domestics. You get drugs. You get the
Right.
basics, but you don't
You
have
get everything we get, but on a very lesser,
Yeah.
like,
Well,
frequency.
their backups like DNR,
Right.
state if they're not off at 2 o'clock,
Yeah, totally.
right? It's a different world. Different community support though,
Yeah.
too. So I mean, you have that where I've been up there filming a couple times too. I was actually going to go Brainerd and Baxter because it's so unique that in the summertime everyone goes up there. Like on this weekend, they're going to be super busy.
Right.
But they've had an influx of human trafficking rolling through.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever, I suppose, I guess I don't even know how the dynamic would work, but have you ever gone up to like some of the reses?
So
The laws are different.
I've
So
got
that's what I'm saying. I know it's different up there, but I've heard stories from guys that have worked in a reservation police department and around the reservations, and it puts Minneapolis and St. Paul on certain nights to shame.
Oh yeah.
Like they're just, I mean, full chaos up there,
Huh.
and they're doing it with 2 guys, 2
Yeah.
cops up there, whatever.
Well, Red Lake is weird because it's actually a closed reservation. Our only closed reservation we have.
Right.
But I went up to White Earth, and that's open. So it's weird because their tribal police are sworn state officers, but they're tribal officers, which are weird because I guess their treaty never approve that.
Okay.
So a tribal officer only has jurisdiction over tribal land over tribal members, but they don't have jurisdiction over non-tribal members
yep.
on tribal. So it's this
Weird
weird dynamic.
Yeah, we had a recruit come over through this last academy, and he was a cop, and I forget the county or the city, but wherever Treasure Island's at, down south by Red Wing, but not Red Wing,
Yeah.
obviously. And hearing some of his stories, just even down at TI, I mean, in and around the casino, the prostitution, the drugs, this, that, and the other, and it's just like, like I said, on certain nights it puts Minneapolis and St. Paul to shame down there.
Well, and then too, I mean, it's a different dynamic of people you deal with too, because you got like the tourist people coming to go to the casino, and then you have the residents,
Right.
and it's different wherever you go, and it's interesting to see, and that's why we like to come out. And when I was during the protests, it turned into riots, and it was a dynamic of everything, right? And you guys handled it so much better than Minneapolis.
We had a fraction of what they had. Granted, we still had a lot of the same stuff, but it was just, I don't think it was nearly to the intensity that they had it.
Well, you guys weren't as aggressive as they were. They were like super overly aggressive, and if I'd say anything, you guys at sometimes were underly aggressive with things.
It's spread out here too, because you guys had the stuff at the Sunray Center, and then it was the east side end.
I was working those days.
But you guys, like, there was a line that came through, and I was there filming. You guys went like right around me, like, oh well, that's press, we don't care.
I think, frankly, because there's been enough of you type of organizations that have been around us enough that, like, initially, I think when we first had the first influx of like the videotaping people, we're all like, it's like
right,
a big
like
pain in our ass. And now, as long as you guys are like respectful and stay back, like, we don't care.
Well, and that's what we even say. Like, we're not going to make you put crime scene tape up. Just give us a little bit of as long as we can video. And the goal is to show the public what is happening, right? And it's because some officers are like, oh, you're just trying to get us to, like, when I went up to Brainerd Baxter, talked about chiefs, they're like, what if you see our officers doing something wrong? I'm like, well, I mean, I can't control that.
Right.
And if they make a mistake, well, that's a good opportunity for you guys to come out and say, look, we did this and then we did this, but we learned from doing this. Now we're going to change this and we're going to grow. We're all human at the end of the day. We're all going to make a mistake. And no call. I mean, my background's fire EMS. I'm like, go to 2 calls and tell me how they're the same. I mean, when I went through my state certs and everything and training, they're like, learn the book, pass the test, and throw all that crap out, because when you go to calls, it's never going to be like that.
Yeah.
You're not going to have a controlled environment. You're going to have organized chaos, if you're lucky.
Yep.
And
yeah, I know there's a couple video people that were like aggressive and like in our face and everything, and those were the ones that I can't remember what his name was, but he actually got arrested a little while ago for some bullshit that he pulled on a young lady. But
yeah, he's not out anymore.
yeah, that was part of his stipulations for his release.
It's well, he deleted his channel a while ago, but he
What was his name again?
Tony
Tony, what was his last name?
Wicklace.
That's what it was.
Yeah. So I mean, that's not our intent, and we always tell everyone too, not like he's different than I am, right? Like we're all different, and we're all going to be different, just like you guys are all different. Like we had an issue for a while with when we drive. We get spotlighted when we're driving, so I called and talked to Commander. Yeah, it's a central, and there's still one. We haven't figured out which one it is yet, but there's still one that and it's like, are you screwing with us? But I mean,
I can take a joke, but it's kind of not
so,
when I'm driving. Like, that's a little excessive.
So I called and talked to the
Spotlight
senior
goes when I'm
commander
driving.
of IA, and they're like, you want a complaint? I'm like, no, I don't want to file a complaint. I want you to just
To
talk
fix this behavior
to the officers and be like, don't spotlight me when I'm driving. Like, I mean, quite honestly, what would you do, right? Like, I can crash, right? Like, that's a legitimate thing. Like, it's a safety concern. And so, and I'm like, and it makes you guys look bad. It really does. I can't take a live stream back, and that's not what we're out here to show. We're not out here to show bad. Well, we're here to show what's happening.
Right.
And
Good, bad, or indifferent.
Yep, and that's the thing, and like having you guys wave and say hi. I mean, that does wonders, because everybody sees that, right? And that's like I told, like I went, State Patrol had their training. That was part of their settlement, right? And they invited, the colonel invited media and press to go. So I went to it and sat through the 2-hour training class they had. And then I put that video up, which I thought I learned things. Like every training, you learn some things. Other things are like, oh my God, this is just like, we shouldn't have to be talking about this. Like, but a lot of good comes out of those things.
Totally.
In State Patrol, I was in Brooklyn Park when that was happening, Brooklyn Center and all that too. And I know some officers up there, and different Hennepin agencies don't chase. Plymouth doesn't even have stop sticks. Like they just don't. They can't even use them. There's an officer that I guess got injured with spike strips, so they took him away. They're like, we'd rather you guys not get injured. It's not worth it. But they've had carjackings, home invasions. It's Plymouth. Like, it's school shooting. It's just it happens all everywhere, right? And the thing is not to be complacent. And that's what we try to show people too. Just because you think you live not in the city, you can't be complacent. You always need to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, I don't know. When I first started doing this, I was surprised at how many shootings like you don't even hear about on the like mainstream news. It's just like,
Yeah.
Well, and
It
that,
would be every night.
right?
Well-
Well, I mean, they are. Yeah, they are every night, and it's just like,
well, but that's the other thing too.
Wow.
We just show it as it's happening and what's going on. There's no like an agenda. It's just what it is, and that's where mainstream really. Care 11 has gotten a little bit better, I think, about it, but don't watch them anymore. I mean, I get more views on a lot of my videos I put out than they do, and they are doing it with $1 million budgets and crews, and I'm like one person with a cell phone, right?
Very cool. How did you guys out?
I don't.
Kind of varies.
It depends when it calms down, or we get too tired to keep going.
I hear
One
you
of the
on that
two.
one. I hear you on that one.
When
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
When are you
Chatting
off?
with
When are you off?
ya. 6 in the morning.
Oh, good times. Well,
what's your name?
Brent,
Brent. Nice
Alright.
to meet you. Steve.
Jason.
Steve, and Jason. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you, gentlemen.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably see each other again a few times.
I'm sure we will.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
It's nice to have a decent conversation and realize there's still people too. Seems like a pretty alright guy.
537
Yeah.
assisted with 533 and I'll start his way.
All right. So there was a pursuit going on while you were up there, out of Hennepin.
They were arresting somebody. You wanted to go to it? You should have yelled at me.
Nah. There's no way. I think they went into Minneapolis and called it. Dude was doing like 107 miles an hour.
Did you see what this was about? Did you ask him what this was about? Oh. You gotta ask him what this was about. I should. It's alright. He's alright. Surprised you're down to 11 canines.
That's sad because if you think about it, that's not even one per shift, per zone.
Info to squad gets fired out of Maplewood North Park Drive and
No, we're not at Vandus Heights Lake.
There's a triple homicide.
Area.
I think somebody was on the boat and there's like drownings or something, right? That's what I seen
Yeah.
on Twitter. That's
I just seen.
Drive and
Terrible
McKnight,
news.
where the caller heard 5 just now, possibly coming from the wooded area at the park. And for info, St. Paul Eastern District does have a shots fired at Conway and McKnight that dropped in the last few minutes for 2 vehicles that were chasing each other. One a large black SUV and another black pickup truck with a white male driver wearing a black hat.
We'll go to Vandus Heights or
Pickup
that.
truck was occupied by 2 on that one.
Let's go to that.
Occupied by 1.
Would they say McKnight and what?
2-minute time delay left being westbound Conway.
Conway McKnight.
We'll replay it. I think so.
Info to squad gets fired out of Maplewood North Park Drive and McKnight. One caller had 5 shots coming from the wooded area. 2153.
I think it's shots fired or fireworks.
Drive and McKnight, where the caller heard 5 just now, possibly coming from the wooded area at the park. And for info, St. Paul Eastern District does have a shots fired at Conway and McKnight that dropped in the last few
Pretty
minutes
far.
for 2 vehicles that were chasing each other.
15 minutes.
One a
ignore
large
that.
black SUV and another black pickup truck with
So
a
it
white
might
male
be
driver
closer
wearing a
than
black
Vandus Heights
hat.
here.
Pickup truck was occupied by 2 on that one. SUV occupied by
Officer's still
1. They
here.
were chasing each other. 2-minute time delay left being westbound Conway.
Someone said we drive around and stalk cops. So that
that's
officer
their
that
name.
just literally pulled up and talked to us squashes that. Now we can have the windows down tonight.
But
Yeah, mother killed her 3 young children. Only one recovered so far at that lake.
Boats are on the water, and there's like 3 or 4 companies that are
That's
playing music, so I don't know if it's a county issue, but
that's sad,
I'll
man.
just hear it until we go to complaint.
we don't have any water patrol available.
Oh, no water patrol available
They
in
have
Ramsey
that
County.
airboat and that other boat, and they don't have water patrol available right now. That doesn't
Sheriff's
even make
Department's responsible for all the water in their county too.
sense. Good work, Ramsey County. That's even Vandus Heights. It's pretty far, 9 miles.
910
Plus it's a moving one. East.
I was gonna buy a shield.
Shields.
No, a shield. like a rifle shield. I mean, the way the calls are coming. Get a cell phone mount for it.
A cell phone mount. Put it on your tripod, on the front of your tripod.
Getting back on the interstate.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna go down the border then. You gotta go where you said. I think we're definitely west.
Yeah, we're definitely deep into west. Oh, this is flashback here. Some lady was like loading a bunch of bottles of water in her car in the parking lot during the protest over there, and I like kind of stood around. She got nervous and left a pack of water. It was all covered in mace. I could drink it though because I was thirsty.
So William K. Finney, Western District, St. Paul, Western District headquarters, I guess. That's what you'd call it.
Well, good evening, all. Thanks for being here. Which one are you going to, the shop fired or?
This was like a rolling gun battle, and then a couple vehicles go left.
Rolling gun battle. This will be fun.
So I don't know. Once we get some further updates, but we'll head over there anyway. It's a nice night out, man. Is the volume all the way up on that?
Yeah. That's a quiet channel. They whisper on that channel.
Can you like set the individual volumes?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lions parked at Long Lake, 1500 Old Highway Northwest, DOC. Also says there's 4 vehicles blocking the road into the park. For drinking and not letting anyone pass. So that they all appear to be
Go
underage.
left. You're gonna get on the highway there. Drinking in the park in their cars?
Blocking the park.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Nah, I'm pretty sure there's worse things that could be happening or are happening tonight. And that's the kind of relationship we have with officers. You still alive?
Yeah. Apparently the one they recovered in the water didn't make it as a CPR. That's like terrible, man.
Negative, the caller had requested a cancel.
It's like a heartbreaking story.
I covered one of those out in St. Louis Park. Little girl drowned. It's it really sucks.
I copy, and can I reference the case number you're on right now?
Volumes up on
Assaulted.
Yeah.
She went to the floor. Was practically assaulted again and hit over the money. Will be Lashana Harris, Latino, 26, heavy build, wearing flat sleeves.
Tango? They still got Tango units? I thought all the Tango units were gone.
Maybe one of them needed extra training? I don't know.
It's kind of...
Well, I imagine if they have like a lateral transfer or something, they still have to have training, right?
probably some FTO, just get used to
Copy.
it.
This is Glenn. You're coming in a little quiet, but I copy a Hispanic male with long dark hair and a ponytail on a white shirt. Is that
Affirmative. He walked away from this stolen vehicle. So we're going to be making entry to the back of 910 Forest.
Remember that one?
Copy, would you like to hear?
What was it?
910 Forest.
Yeah, we're close. Get left and you're gonna get off at Mounds for sure. 910 Forest.
Just past Maryland exit.
Copy.
Man, this construction is...
Oh, it was terrible coming this way earlier.
During rush hour, this is just ridiculous.
Eighty-eight 43.
Sorry, keep contact data, I guess, for short staff, but could you also have possibly Brooklyn Park check the address for, I got a tabs here, I got an address for them to go check, but tabs for a Lexus and it's on the Mustang, which most likely has fake plates on it right now.
Copy, what's the tab number?
Clean your windows.
The tab number is Adam
think you just cleaned them.
1632852.
I was parked by a sprinkler, so it shot a bunch of hard water all over me and just baked the spots on.
It's not that bad. I guess it is kind of...
Yeah,
If I have it really close, you can see it.
Copy, so just to confirm, you want to do just an address check to see if the tabs are stolen?
Look at that angle on there. Getting the angles.
Copy that. I will send them another contact 2152.
Ooh. Get me some coffee and donuts.
Yeah, I had a headache earlier today, and I had to drink some coffee under doctor's orders.
Oh, you got medical advice?
I got medical advice that said I had a caffeine headache, and guess what? It was a caffeine headache.
That's a good doctor.
Run juvenile from 2648 Sherwood Road. It's a 13-year-old. They left impulsively and they're peeing their phone to Brooklyn Center. So make the report.
Also covered.
2152.
How was that free? Was it a free doctor's advice or did you have to pay for it?
It was an over-the-phone assessment,
Oh,
telling me something I kind of already knew, but it's weird. It's weird when you don't have caffeine and you like don't realize that's why you got the headache.
I went through withdrawals.
I mean, caffeine is like the most ubiquitous drug in the world, I imagine. It's widely accepted. Got a little crescent moon out.
Thank God it's not a full moon.
I can't believe it's still like
Check 967.
a little bit of white out.
Caller's grandmother dementia who just left the address. We're seeing it on camera going out the front door. It's gonna be a white female, 87 years old, 5'3", average build, wearing a floral shirt and capri pants. There's just like a 7.
How many people you got in your stream?
Hey Christian, come to the back.
61. Welcome, everybody.
Where did you go?
Appreciate y'all for hopping and riding along.
You got the ride-alongs. I got the dashboarders.
Get the dashboarders.
Yeah.
I bet you got some backseaters in there too.
Oh, I'm sure there's some backseaters.
Did Mr. Fletcher decide to do his show today?
Oh, he's late. He's busy. They're stuck with us.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Kevin. We appreciate your
Hit the
viewership for a little bit.
Remember, hit the thumbs up. Helps promote the channel.
Get what he said.
Share with your friends.
Dude, this restaurant's pretty good. If you guys are ever over here,
Remember to be kind.
people out taking selfies.
Please don't go on other streams and threaten people. Don't. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, won't get you very far in life. I don't mind the criticism.
I actually was chatting with a viewer today.
Or call 387, please.
If you have some like decent criticisms. I'm not always gonna listen.
They had some questions about my Dodge County stuff.
I'm not perfect. You're not perfect.
What?
Nobody's perfect.
Hey, Kempy, so I dropped this dude off. I'll just write himself with what he told me, and I got a good idea on him, and I told his parents and all that stuff, so I'll just write himself for you guys.
Set this up on the dash.
I really appreciate it, Glenn. Thanks for the
I
help.
think you tried that before and it
Didn't work. That's right.
fell off. I should put a mount here for you. Just
Yeah, he's like, well, type 6.
but doesn't it turn when I turn though?
Not if I have the double trigger pull. Here's the cop up here.
Black males are wearing
See what
black t-shirts, one with blue jeans and the other with basketball.
This is it.
What was this for?
They were going into a house and making entry.
2156.
I might just park in the parking lot. That parking lot. It's an apartment anyways. You can't. Not gonna be a whole bunch of film here, but there's three cruisers.
Good.
Dang, that car is pretty smashed up out there.
9813 during my traffic stop, and he's good up in fields. We're code 4.
Shopping cart back there.
Code 4 on fields at 2157.
I'll show you guys
This is the back. This is the back seater view right here.
the wall.
Yeah.
Are you gonna mute it for transparency?
Oh, should we mute?
Nah. So we're just gonna kind of chill here. I don't think we're gonna see too much because they're in the apartment.
Yeah, there's literally nothing going on here.
Try to figure out something else. Get it done.
Your screen's so bright.
You want it darker?
That's okay. Dude, that place looks good. Tacos?
What's it called?
Rich Day Plug?
Rich the Plug? No, let's see, reviewed it.
374.
You reviewed that place?
Was the apartment called on the caller, or were they calling for the apartment called one?
University
Yeah,
nice.
and then ready that I told this guys were available for calls.
So we're breaking from this call and we're gonna go to Union Rice where there was a stabbing, apparently a drug deal gone bad. Allegedly.
83.
Allegedly. That's the reports on the street.
We're
in Eastern, we're going to Central.
Disturbance dependent.
Yeah, I think his just came back up. He was reconnected for a bit by the building there.
For transparency.
It was no fault of his own, I don't think.
Yeah, that was.
One caller just said that there was banging and slamming on the floors.
There is a lot of people out tonight. It's a very beautiful night in St. Paul.
It's a gorgeous night in Minnesota.
2364. I'm code 4.
There's a little happening bar. I don't even know what that bar's called. The Oxtail or something, maybe? It's a Hmong bar.
I think I filmed over here.
Clear this report with everyone, and you can put me in route to the assault.
Huh. I wonder what that bar's called. It doesn't even have a sign. It says Oxtail
Copy,
Pho.
still need a squad to break for that domestic at 118 Winter.
Or Pho.
Looking for an E-squad that can break to 1550 Magnolia. It's marked as a harassment complaint. Caller stating her brother
Close, but it's
is outside the address, threatening to kill her. He's with other people as well. He advised he is known to carry a gun in the vehicle, but it has not been seen. It should be in a black Suburban outside.
That'd be right turned around,
Gilbert
probably.
Allen, black male, late 30s, medium build, black shirt, white pants.
Threats.
Oh, stabbing.
Right.
Advised assisted with 365. I'll go. Squad it back.
There's a lot of things going on tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to not. We won't be able to get to all the calls.
We'll definitely see a few things and a thing or two.
7-7. Cop is going to be waiting at Sam's Dairy. Suspect vehicle is occupied 3 times.
Side 37 will shake clear.
Copy, thanks.
Stopped by the BCA the other day.
How'd that go?
Good, good. They called me back. They're the special agent I spoke to was very supportive on what we do out here.
Yeah, those guys aren't so bad.
64, clear traffic on 10.
Not only are they very supportive of what we do, I found out that there was no my scanner permit will not be revoked.
As much as Bob's fans want that to happen.
Yep. That I am current valid, and they're more than happy to assist me if there's any issues. That Director Evans, you know, that would be, there's a reason he gave me my permit. Transparency is a real thing in the state of Minnesota.
There's a lot of fireworks going on. Oh, there's supposed to be a fireworks show at the Saints Stadium. Maybe that's what's going off right now.
Could be. I hear him popping.
Is it to the left? Yeah. Yeah, it is at the Saints.
Just a normal night in St. Paul.
374, checking flood status on first.
So the St. Paul Saints are a minor league baseball team, I think.
Minor, yeah.
Yeah, minor league. Well, that wasn't enough fireworks for it to be that show, though.
That was a fireworks show.
It would be over left somewhere if there was anything happening.
A1. Roseville's going to assist at Brimwell Elementary, 1744 Cairo Peakaway. Or says there's a male in the dumpster at the school. 20s white male.
Male in the dumpster at the school. I mean, a lot of people like pick through trash for like scrap and stuff.
Honestly, I wouldn't really care about that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. Those scrappers actually like recycle stuff for people. I don't mind them. I've talked to a couple of them guys. They're not too bad.
St. Paul Police and Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, LEC. Oh, then I went by there and I seen Bob.
Did you see Bob?
I seen Bob. He came by and...
Did he have anything to say to you?
Yeah, he was very unkind.
It seems like his MO when he's not on camera, even sometimes he is on camera though.
Okay. I asked him about the IA complaint that I was going to file, and he told me good luck to that.
He told you good luck to file an IA complaint. Well, that just tells you how well his IA department takes their complaints. And it take them real serious there.
Pretty sure that's going to get filed in the trash pan.
The circle file?
Yeah.
He told you straight up he's going to file it in the circle file?
Without saying that.
Yeah.
Marcus Joy.
I told him I wouldn't do that. I don't need to do that if he just wants to talk to me. And he said he had nothing to say to me.
I was going back through some old videos where they had told us that you would get an interview before Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm. Then after the fair.
He told you after the fair, before Thanksgiving. He told you a bunch of things that ended up being lies, just flat out lies, really.
Then
I wouldn't call it anything but a lie.
But then he told me he won't talk to me at all as long as you're my partner.
Ooh. What does that mean? Are we partners?
No, well, because you ride in my truck. And... So apparently it's right
here on Union Race.
Next
I don't see
intersection.
yeah, this is the Capitol to our left, and Union Race is here. I don't see any flashing lights. There are some cops turning left there.
There's a squad going straight in front of us.
Upper Street Bridge on traffic 2206.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would have right over there.
Call back, A1.
Seen the blood trail?
8196 traffic. 8196. North Highway 8 and 10th Street with Boy Robert Union 584.
I don't see any.
Heavy Old Highway 8 and 10th.
Ask some of the people around what's going on. Do some investigation. Be like Bob and put your lights on and stop in the middle of the road.
Go and make, you know, illegal turns and.
There's another cop. Turn on the left.
Before you call saying it's an ongoing issue.
Yeah, I don't see anything going on here. Must have been GOA. It was gone when we arrived.
Mm.
So over here's the old Sears building.
Sounds good, thank you. At 2207.
Oh, there's a bunch of cops.
Yeah, there is. You should go in there. Maybe that's where it is.
No.
There's a bunch of cops parking over there. No, it's not the right parking lot. Go around the block.
81 from the mirror.
Those might be state boys.
They're state, Capitol Security. We can listen to Capitol Security.
No thanks. It's the Radisson. Did they open this hotel back up? Huh. Looks like it.
Maybe.
St. Paul. St. Paul. St. Paul.
They repaved the road and still there's a pothole.
Dude, there is a ton of cops here. What are they doing on break? I wonder if they're smoking weed in the parking lot over here.
They're waiting on.
I'm kidding.
They're waiting on Uber Eats to deliver donuts and coffee.
You should pull up and be like, where the donuts at?
637, actually
5? Huh. I don't know why there's 5 of
That
them
radio
just
we
sitting
might be
there.
working with the language barriers up.
Oh no, you want to run to Falcon Heights
What's in Falcon Heights?
or Badness Heights?
You know, State Patrol get the partial plates of the
Up to you, man. You're
gray
driving.
pickup. Southbound 35 that they had different plates on.
You can run out there. I mean, why
I
not?
don't know exactly where it is. It's can anybody in chat throw up where that was in Van Ness Heights? Is it still ongoing?
264.
264.
Just on another domestic at 167 Wyoming. The ex-boyfriend had grabbed the collar's wrist, twisted their
Oh,
arm.
Van Ness
My
Lake?
medics at this time.
Yeah.
Suspect's name is Brian Gustavson. White male, mid-30s, 6'2", wearing a white shirt and gray shorts.
Hey, that guy's got some subs.
Looks like she is requesting that he just be removed at this time.
Still going on, all right.
Van Ness Lake? No. You have to say something.
Sorry, copy.
Van Ness Lake.
Thank you, at 2209.
I've never been to Van Ness Lake. You got your kayaks?
I wanted to have my kayaks on the truck and I took them off.
Tonight was the night to have them.
You know,
We'll go up there unless we hear something else. I guess.
500.
So this was supposedly where this stabbing happened. But
First state, this was a dark gray truck.
I
Their
don't
caller said Southbound
see anything.
35E from 96. They gave 2 plates. One was Tom William John 997 or
there's the Capitol
Oscar
right there in front of
Romeo
us. Capitol, Minnesota.
9777. But,
Capitol
plates
building.
came back to anything.
That's with an O. For those that are keeping track.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2210.
8187 traffic.
It's a pretty beautiful building. Lots of imported marble from Italy, from all kinds of different countries. They actually have tours there they offer. It's a pretty interesting tour.
Open back up? We should do
I
that.
think so.
Copy.
Didn't you do that?
I did that one time. That was interesting. I did that
A few years ago.
You had a call on
Maybe
third
they changed some of that stuff. Maybe they
Yeah, maybe 2211.
I was in Minneapolis and did one at City Hall and got yelled at for filming on their video, like walking tour that they have signs to take pictures.
when I did the one in St. Paul, they were actually like, yeah, go downstairs, check it out. There's a bunch of historical stuff down there. And I did, and there was a bunch of pretty cool historical stuff in the City Hall there.
Robert, assist on traffic at 2211.
Gotta go right.
Now we're getting on the interstate though, so I'll just go straight. Can we get on the interstate up here?
It's probably easiest to go right.
Is it? All right, we'll go right. Right and then left.
Well, if Bob shows on delay, we'll go up there and find him, I guess.
If you're a backseater and you have questions, let me know in chat when we get there, and I'll ask Bob questions for his backseaters.
He used to be the mayor of Van Ness Heights. Did you know that?
Well, don't you have to live in the city?
I think you have to live in the city that you're a mayor of.
But
so.
didn't he lose his house?
Allegedly.
Oh.
4540 Centerville Road at the Holiday. Staff calling on a VOC where a former employee was trespassed and possibly still in the area. 40 Hispanic male, gray hooded sweatshirt, the baseball cap. They had come inside, verbally harassed the caller, and then threatened the district manager.
Road closed. Sheesh. They're doing so much construction in St. Paul, it's kind of excessive. So we're going to go up to Van Ness Lake and see if they ever figured out how to use their airboat at Ramsey County.
Hennepin does. They bring their boat to everything. I seen them do a traffic stop on the road.
Oh, there goes the fireworks at the St. Paul Stadium. I see them off in the distance.
They bring them to standoffs.
I don't know if you guys can see that, probably not.
Right now. Avenue, can you send me back to the Como call?
Copy.
I think that's maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my sense of direction's off.
Yep, we're heading up to Van Ness Lake.
There's just a lot of fireworks going on because, you know, 4th of July weekend and all. Everybody's kind of lighting off fireworks in the backyard, I guess.
Did you shoot off any fireworks before we went out?
No, I don't. I haven't done that since I was. It's been a long time since I've done that.
Knee high to a grasshopper?
Probably a decade or so.
I think. Say.
1107 Ross Avenue. Caller and the cop's daughter
I know.
chased out of the home by the cop's father, who's intoxicated and using
That's
cocaine.
extra good information
Daniel
sometimes.
Navarra. Hispanic male, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a blue shirt with khaki shorts. They advise he does have a history of domestic, but they don't believe he'll join the fight.
Oh, when I did my ride along with
And 384 Cub is waiting in a red
Wright County
parked on
Sheriff's
Rush,
Department
and a girl in the right.
during the cell phone sting thing that they were doing, they had they check Waze in case people post that they're there, and so the police departments will actively go in on maps and say no
7130.
for like the speed traps and stuff like that.
You guys, but it's just we just have the
Oh, it was kind of funny.
I have my thoughts on that. Like, usually those app programmers are probably going to be smart enough to realize that that car is stationary.
1980 Maryland for an assault.
You know what I mean?
Cop was punched in the face by a friend. Suspect was last seen walking westbound.
I bet you those
Maryland.
companies can
Hispanic
actually
male,
track who the cops
like
are.
25'8", heavy build, wearing a black shirt, basketball shorts.
I mean, if you have someone constantly sitting no, and then like a bunch of random other people are saying yes, it's still there.
Yeah. If you're always saying no, they're gonna like.
No, I'm not sitting here running radar.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, this information is always bad, and probably disregard it. So I don't know. They think they can outsmart the programmers, but I'm pretty sure the programmers are pretty smart.
I got a bunch of reports of people. There's radar running through here.
Should put out some video on that ride around. See how you called him up the day and he's like, yeah, sure, come on out. We'll put you in the car today.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting to ride along that quick.
I thought that was pretty neat. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool.
Then I called the sheriff and he's like, yeah, we can do a ride along. I'm free on this day and this day and this day. I'm like, you pick the day. My schedule's more free than yours. We drove around. My camera equipment all malfunctioned though, so I didn't get any video of that. But Sheriff Derringer is actually pretty legit sheriff, very constitutional. He
I know he's like a constitutional sheriff.
He threatened to arrest state officers if they came in to enforce the governor's unconstitutional orders.
He used to start to Stalking Heights on a domestic at 1365 Larpenter. The caller's daughter pushed him. He's bleeding. That he took his money. An Anna Christmas rides. 65-year-old white female, 5'9", heavy build, wearing all black, FedEx arc line. Caller's in his 90s. Females in the background. So.
So they have, well, we know they have scuba gear at Ramsey County. So
Yeah, they get that whole trailer, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually one of the better experiences that I had with Ramsey. You had a little difficult time there.
Just one deputy. I should put that video out.
Yeah. Where you're like, is it the camera? And they're like, oh, you're going to have abandoned equipment. Or whatever they're talking about.
They wanted me to move back for my safety. So I said, you sure it's not the camera? Nope. So I left my tripod camera.
113. So, see that.
And so after I left my tripod camera there and stepped back 10 feet like they wanted me to, then they were threatening to like take my camera and stuff because it's abandoned property 10 feet in front of me. Ironically, the only people around were deputies, officers, and firefighters.
Yeah, I got in that little, the dude's like, why are you recording this? I'm like, why are you looking at it? It's like, what's the difference between you looking at it and me recording it?
I've worked jobs over here.
It's like when you use logic on people.
Hurts their brain.
They don't logic well.
Dock 86. You know, I've driven past that building, I don't know, how, like, well over 100 times, and I was thinking about going in there just to see what it's like, because I hear the commercials all the time on the radio.
What do they have in there? Furniture?
Yeah.
I've never been in there either.
I went to Kia one time, that was enough.
It's a Rice Street.
Could have just came up Rice. Oh, there was a pursuit that came down here that I was like literally in the middle of.
That one pursuit was like off the highway the one time I recorded. Going through the weeds and shit. That was a while back.
Then they ended up going to the guy's house where the registration came from because they lost him. And I met Brad and Rob over there actually. They were over it.
Oh wow, look at the lake here. Holy cow. They have this lake lit up.
Thank you. Thanks, Rose.
I see where we're going.
Can you put me on an H and a detail now?
Do you need this stuff?
We're making a left up here, right?
All right.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I showed you where they were all, and you're like, yeah, we're making a left. Dude, that's
Bingo case number 117331. 117331.
So here is the lake off to our left now. Looks like hospitals leaving, but there's still plenty of lights and plenty of people parked along the road here. Maybe volunteers to help for the search, or maybe just onlookers as well. Wow, there's a lot of people on the road. Maybe we should put it on the road. There's a boat on the lake, so there they do have one boat. It doesn't have some big floodlights.
7th and Williams, Golf Kilo Hotel.
Lots of people recording, lots of news stations out. Holy cow.
Just confirming that was Golf Kilo Hotel 835.
There's a grip of people out.
Apologies, Golf Kilo Yankee 835. Okay. Three 6 5 on list. Party by name, it's gonna be last name of Grass. Golf Romeo Sierra Tango Yankee
First name of Antoine. Alpha November Tango Oscar India November Echo. Middle name of Jamar. Juliet Alpha Mike Alpha Romeo.
About 2250 Lambert. We're being discharged at the park in the complex. They're shooting them at each other horizontally and not vertically, which is SWAT attack.
I'll advise, thanks.
Tons of people out here.
Failed to occur all items that was refusing to leave and is currently trying to walk off the address. Black Mountain 4055 black checkered shirt.
Looks like we got another unit.
like there'd be a bunch more boats out here. I don't know what you saw.
I just seen one, yeah. There's one boat in the water.
Copy. Sweet.
You got the scanner on thing?
Right.
You get the scanner on
Yeah,
thing?
but they're on encryption.
Are they really?
Yeah. For transparency.
They have one boat. I know they have at least two.
They gotta have more than 2 boats for all of Ramsey County.
I know they have 2 different boats. In fact.
And then you have I mean, anything would come out, state patrol. You just have to ask, and they'll come. As far as we know, there's one recovered one with this, right?
Some Durango turnaround down there.
Radix, the colors, cats, 7 neighbors, garage, neighbors.
So is there another road that goes around the lake on this other side?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, they have that area blocked.
No, never
I was
mind.
like filming in his car and he's like, hey.
You got on the maps.
Yeah, that road goes all the way around. It's a long walk. There's a whole nother lake over to the right.
I think we can come on the
Are you looking at both lakes or is this is? This is.
I wonder if we go up there and walk down through that lake.
It's a long walk. This is a trail.
And come down the trail.
So this is kind of
ATV is back. They're way down there.
it's like 2 separate kind of bodies of water separated by a peninsula here, and then
I haven't seen Bob and Pat. Yeah, guys, try to. I mean, this is a tragedy. Just try to be respectful.
351.
Sorry, I can't zoom in, but they got something going on down at that.
Let's go around and come up the other side.
That's what I'm thinking. They're doing something down there at the way north end of the
See
lake.
how much it's blocked off over there?
I mean, we could probably hike it down that path.
They won't let us up that path.
Not that path. I'm saying that one on the north side of the lake.
Yeah. Probably better drive and park over there.
Yeah.
Unless we start to come over here, let's go. But it's a bunch of grass, water grass, whatever on this side. So, what are these things called? Lily pads and
Milfoil.
milfoil, yeah. Seaweed. Not really seaweed. Pondweed.
Pondweed, lakeweed. It's pretty murky.
Mainstream got their shots and is packing up, it looks like. Some of them.
Yes, the Sheriff's Department is responsible for all the waterways in their county.
This is what they need the airboat for. Like this stuff. I literally don't understand why I don't have the airboat out here.
I know when I was in the fire department, we'd light the whole lake up. Like, it'd be city out here.
Yeah, they have these big spotlights on the road. I don't see. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, you have that on the lake.
When we came out with our divers or anything, I mean, literally, the amount of lights we have, we could light this whole lake up like it's...
I'm sure with as many people as are here, they could light this area up here with some lights.
Well, even if you move your squads aimed at the lake with takedowns and, you know...
They have like one little boat on the lake with a boat.
Oh.
The helicopter with the spotlight.
Yeah. Well, you want to try and hit the other side of the lake?
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get any other shots over here. It's kind of
We're
what it is.
at the scene where a mother drowned their 2 kids, for the information we have.
I think it's 3.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit the other side of the lake.
It's found one.
Yeah, 3 total, a mom and 2 kids.
You got your boots on.
Yeah, of course I got my boots on. Never know what we're getting into on cop watching.
Let's go to the other side.
Nope.
No problem.
Oh man, these stories hit me in the feels, man.
Well, they're a tragedy. I mean,
Father trying to get face on there. Wouldn't be surprised. Needs some field command.
Go ahead.
All right, sorry for a minute, guys.
Copy.
My cell phone mount wasn't working.
Here, let me pull up the Twitter and read you guys the information for those that are curious. Apparently the Live on Patrol page says Live on Patrol will be delayed tonight due to a likely triple homicide on Van Ness Lake.
You're welcome, 2238.
Oh, you can clear the GOA.
Officers search an area of Van Ness Lake for reportedly suicide woman and her 3 children. Her vehicle was pinged to the park and a child was pulled from the lake. This was a few hours ago. Officers shut down the park. State Patrol was assisting overhead, so maybe they ran out of fuel and came back. It's via Minnesota Min Crime on Twitter. Just a shout out for him. He does
Great
he or
job.
she or they do a pretty good job of getting information out for the public. They did perform CPR on the child they found. And the woman's husband died by suicide earlier today.
Apparently Bob's on, so now they said all the haters can leave.
So the search is still continuing for her and her 2 children.
It's occurring near the entrance of the
That's
lot.
the information I have currently. Do you need the map still?
Yeah, you want to try and get us down? Maybe we have to turn around.
I got a few mosquito bites.
Did you? I didn't get any.
I'm sweeter than you.
I ate a lot of garlic.
You could probably go this way.
You think so?
Yeah, you can go this way.
5 shots. Last 2 minutes.
You see how you can go around to the other side of the lake?
Okay. Well, you navigate me.
Just go around this curvy road. I've never been out here, man. First time for me. This is Van Ness Boulevard. Oh, this thing's kind of big.
It said 2 lakes, so we got to go around.
Well, there's like a park that goes through the middle of the 2 lakes. I wonder if they know which lake. What a sad story.
We already got a shooting call.
Not finding any messages. There's a player out here on a pendant.
So the first road you can turn left on, it's called
Go ahead.
Similar road, looking at that near with David Victor George 300.
Similar road and 37.
I guess it's possible they have the other boat on the other lake. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Cross 559 Como Avenue. Moving West St. Paul northbound Livingston. Approaching Marine 2242.
Wonder if we. Sorry. We got a pursuit.
What about 80?
Going about 80? Going about 80 around that corner there. You actually weren't even doing above the speed.
I'm literally going below the speed limit.
So you're gonna go left. This lake is pretty big. You can come fishing there.
I'm gonna bring the kayaks out.
Triangle in front of you.
Ah, there's a pickup. Oh, way up there, yeah.
You want this?
Left up here, or what you thinking?
So there's like neighborhoods in here. I don't know. But then you still got about.
Street, honestly,
I don't think we can actually get.
I want to hit that trail that goes in between.
Not looking into other
So left
vehicle.
on Kohler
Yeah,
is the one you want to.
when it's been a time delay at the time
Not
of
this
call.
little one, but the next one. Not this one. Next one.
That's Kohler.
No.
This one?
Yeah. Kohler.
Oh, sorry. I should know that. It's brand name of
West
the
Interstate
toilet.
35E on an assault in progress. Cop is traveling south on 35E. Advised of the blacked out older black sedan has shot at the vehicle and exited off 7th Street. Unknown direction of travel for the vehicle on the 7th.
Vehicles.
Sergeant, copy as well.
I had a few shooting calls tonight, still early.
So right on McEnemy Street. Phobics. I don't know why my drives are quiet. You guys can chat it up in here, don't be shy. I'll respond to you every once in a while. I don't look at the chat every once in a while. I don't look at the chat all the time, but every once in a while I do it. Yeah, this is McEnemy. McMenemy? So apparently this lake is all along our left, so it's a pretty big...
It's a pretty decent sized lake.
I'll talk to you, Kevin.
You got Kevin?
I got Kevin D. This lake looks like lungs. Something.
Right now.
Let's go with multiple parties in the parking lot and out on the street.
He is entertaining. He likes to tell his stories. He doesn't. He likes to hear himself talk. So, entertaining. We're gonna go left on County Road F.
Before witnesses, no shot at. 310 from the welfare check. SWAT the back 884 Mounds.
884 Mounds with a squad to back.
Copy. 2046.
Cut off.
Go left. What'd you say?
I think there's a shooting 884 Mounds.
Oh, really?
Mounds
Mounds is not very big.
No.
What do you think?
Known to carry a pistol. Yeah, we got the angle going on. Alright, so somewhere in here is going to be... I mean, maybe. I don't know if these are like foot trails, but you have to take quite a hike. We'll go down this street up here past the peninsula. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I think this bridge is like the peninsula right here. Or the drainage, or maybe the stream that feeds this lake or something. And then up here is going to be...
A footpath?
No, it's another park. So you should be able to go left somewhere.
Copy. Traffic plan drop pace.
Right there.
47.
Up there. Up there.
It's a little dark in here.
Man, look at these trees.
It's a nice little park. Look at all the bugs.
Oh. Looks like they hampered that.
Copy.
Oh, that's Bob. Going into a car. Think he's gonna give you a ticket?
They have smoke on the second floor.
I'm gonna press.
Copy.
See how fast he runs. Yep.
282 Tango, checking your status. On the floor.
No, you didn't talk to him.
2500. Close for one in custody.
Oh, I thought he wanted to talk. He shined us with the flashlight.
This is that old light he got for free.
What are park hours?
Drop off your
He'd
daughter.
probably be a stickler on it.
Oh, just for us he would be, for transparency.
He doesn't know that there's a news story here, though.
185 Tango, copy.
You see park hours?
I'm not sure of these City of Venice Heights park hours. It's weird how he just like helps himself to go into a car. Did you see that?
Yeah, pretty sure it was caught on his live stream too.
What was the probable cause in that car?
It was in the park after hours.
Oh.
There's another path up here.
Yeah.
Of the city street.
Yeah, let's go down this street to Rice.
2055 Highway 36 East at CRV.
Here, left?
Yeah, go left.
56-year-old male, conscious breathing, who doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know why he like just goes up to a car and opens the door like it's his. Isn't that weird? Like if you did that, would that be like breaking in
Unlawful entry?
There's like laws against that.
Yeah, but when you're the king, you can do what you want.
I don't know. What do I know? I just think it's weird. The sheriff does whatever he wants.
Got a call at Saratoga 6 later for suspicious of a male.
Wait, Bob and Pat are threatening a restraining order against me because I followed them into a public park.
We followed them. We went in there on our own.
We're covering a news story.
A restraining order.
Good luck.
Can you check who's our caller?
Can you imagine? I can't wait.
Oh my god, he's...
So go left on Rice. Oh, it's only one way. You have to turn around. Oh, he said it on me? I'm not the one driving, so... Sure. That shows you how much of a coward he is.
Let's pull it up.
A coward of cameras. I'm kind of curious what he said. He said, I'm already being followed by Capital Transparency. I'm going to need to get a restraining order, quote unquote.
So, a elected government official is going to get a restraining order against a member of press for covering a news story.
It's kind of hilarious.
That, I wonder how the courts would look at that.
Me too.
Because I could see it go the other way. You know, we could get a restraining order against him for the actions that he had Alex pull the other day.
So, oh, you're pulling it up? You're that curious?
Yeah, I want
to get to this other side of the lake.
I want to hear what he had to say.
I don't care. He doesn't even realize that you're not me, and we were going around the lake anyway. It's not like we were even looking at his stream until now. So you guys pointed that out to us.
Our hearts, souls with the. He knew all six.
I don't really care what he thinks. I think he's a bad influence on this county. That's what I think.
And, of course, I don't know if you heard, if you're not local, but there was a car accident with 6 kids in it.
135 Winnipeg Avenue. Part of 313 on a disorderly. I got a 3-hour time delay at this point. Complete female ran up to the door to stated somebody was going to shoot through the door. Female's Therese Williams, black female, 35 years old, 5'5", thin build.
Gosh, I got all Bob's fans over here. Oh, let's shout them out. Vikings Girl 2004. Not being an ass. You haven't obviously watched.
Oh, is he sending more
Poor
hate?
Bob needs butt hurt cream. Kevin D. T. Westbrook.
Oh, the door's open on that car.
Oh, was it? So you can grow up, yeah, okay.
Oh, there's people in it.
North London. Not stopping. 35. Shut it down. Not stopping. Shutting it down. North London.
He's so interesting when he has to say live.
Oh, he's napping.
Oh, so we can go to the park.
We can go to the park. Should we go to the park?
I don't know. I don't think he'll be as gentle with us. He wants to.
On the far left lane. That's 48. Go ahead and terminate that. And dispatch, you can just let Bloomington know.
There we go. We got Capital Transparency following us already, guys.
We have terminated.
Isn't that just
Looks like it was loaded full of people.
I am not the driver of this truck. And if Bob is too incompetent to even realize who the driver of this truck is, you guys should never believe him at all.
gonna have to get a restraining order, Pat? I guess different people have different ideas. Propriety.
What do you say, propriety?
Yeah.
Anyhow, we're not going to go to the scene. We're not going to...
Whatever. The guy's an idiot.
I mean, good luck. Good. If he's threatening restraining orders, I guess maybe I'll start threatening lawsuits.
All right. So where do you want to go?
Maybe I'll start threatening lawsuits on camera.
Where do you want to go to?
All right, I'm not even gonna. Whatever. He's a piece of junk. Silly.
7th Street. Apartment 7, Colors girlfriend is intoxicated and acting belligerent. Name is Elena Wibben. 5'5", 130 pounds, for black.
Yes. Get a restraining order on the guy that's investigating your agency. That's a brilliant idea. That's very transparent.
And finding him breaking all sorts of laws.
Showing the public how he's breaking laws all the time. You guys don't want to see that? With his Olight sponsorship that he claims he doesn't have because he's getting free Olights. That's a multi-level marketing scheme. So this is right. Sleek should be on the left.
Allegedly.
No, I put a lot of data requests on his agency, and then here's the lake over here to the left.
Closing out of vehicles while power detailing possibly 50 people with about 30 vehicles.
Get some shots over here.
Yeah, may as well.
Yeah, 6 copies.
And a lot of these data requests were put in January, and well, I guess they just filled one the other day, and that data request was for their data practices. And I actually got them to change their data practices because they were out of date. On his outdated practice.
So we're on the other side of the lake from where we were before. So we were standing over there where you see all the red lights and the little flashing lights there. That's where we were filming this way.
I'm gonna walk if you want to pick me up whenever you're moving.
Where are you going? So if that shows you how far away we are. We'll jump back in the truck and we'll try and see if we can get different shots for you guys.
You're at the one in Rosa?
Heard 3 shots at 1028 DeSoto. Coming from this minute, but they did not steer here vehicle. 20 minutes. Help. And the driver of that vehicle is a black male, thin build. It was running stop signs when it was last in westbound Lawson. It's a black van.
Dude, I got a bunch of Bob trolls in here again. Every time he calls me out, the idiots come on over and start trolling. It's kind of funny. These fans are like mentally deficient, a lot of them.
The Be Kind squad?
They're all super kind.
Isn't that Bob's motto is to be kind, but he's threatening to pull restraining orders out? Weird.
Road 113 for an application on 616 Mississippi River Boulevard.
I think we're gonna head back into St. Paul though, because there's like hit and runs and gunshot calls and
Yep. They'll probably be out here for a while. Yeah, the Supreme Court has ruled that they aren't responsible for our safety. I mean, you really only have to look at Uvalde for the most recent instance. And that whole cover-up. So what was that? That was like a state agency or something right there on the boat.
I don't think so. I think that was just private. Like a business magnet on the side.
I can't believe they only have one boat on the water. That's all the resources they have. You think they would call somebody in off their vacation or whatever? It's a roundabout.
Why does it say I can turn left?
Because you go all the way around in the left lane. Do you know how to get back?
Yeah, we're just take Rice.
Oh, I got my phone in my other pocket. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys don't like live breaking news. Don't watch. I mean, nobody's forcing you guys to be here. And if you are here, you're actually supporting me. So there is that.
Yeah, the more they comment, the chat rate goes up.
Oh, this is Rice. This is the Rice.
Yeah.
That's right, 303.
This is the Rice.
It's funny how like, yeah.
I know this area.
I don't know this area at all.
You don't know this area? We're gonna come up to Larpenteur way down there.
Way down there. You got any addresses we go to, or let me check Twitter.
Not yet.
I've actually been debating on removing all mods. Something
Do a mod wipe.
you give somebody a little bit of power and it goes to their head on the internet. In my opinion.
My mods are pretty good at checking themselves. Good thing Bob left that area to do his show, huh?
Yeah, he's got a show to run, man. He can't be part of the search anymore. He probably wasn't doing much anyway there. No, so they have.
Not there.
Burnsville officers in pursuit.
Yeah, they called that one off.
Did they?
Yeah. They terminated it.
Those are going 110.
Yeah. There's been 2 pursuits tonight.
Snap Fitness.
Think he's going to send one of his minions out to do a traffic stop on us while we're parked on the side of the road again?
I don't know.
Good.
What's the next ID left on foot? Good work.
9173, do you copy?
You should sell the truck.
9173, do you copy? 9813.
Maybe you should paint it.
No, I don't think you have Zafia. I actually don't think any of my mods have abused it, but like, it's really the spamming. If somebody wants to troll me, that's fine. It's Roseville Community Service Car.
Should stop and get some Domino's?
No.
You want some wings?
I got that water if you want.
I'm good. I still got my strawberry banana.
Save our whole week's allowance for gas money? Yeah, man. My whole week's allowance to go out and record for you guys.
No. You save a whole week's worth of allowance to pay your prepaid phone bill.
My flip phone.
Captain's house, go drive service. Neighbors having a party.
So, there's a Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh, that's the car on a
has
rim.
No tire.
You go back and film that?
I don't know. That car had no rim and it was in a parking lot. Suburban, I think it was.
He's just trying to make it to the gas station, throw some air in there.
It's not a search and rescue at that point.
It's a
doing
recovery.
A recovery. So
divers don't.
Woodland Drive and Fireworks.
Anytime divers are dispatched, it's never for a rescue.
2007.
I can tell you that from being on the fire department.
Believe that it possibly be a Chevy, a little newer, around 2010 to 2015. Vehicle is possibly a Chevy 2010 to 2015.
it's kind of brutal.
This is going to be GOA, West 216, every search.
Story's sad, but Bob always wants to make it about himself.
Black Bell 30, so it's wearing all orange.
Know where we're at yet?
I mean, we're on Rice.
Former lamplighters up here at the light.
Oh,
That's Larpenter. Actually, know this area kind of.
you got that all the way up again, or did you turn it down a bit?
It's all the way up.
It's so quiet, man.
It's the calm
1411.
before the storm.
That's 22.
Remember, we filmed the standoff here. St. Paul's, was it first homicide I think it was here?
That was the first time I had to ask St. Paul if it was me or if it was the camera.
What'd they say?
They let me leave the camera somewhere, and they're like,
Oh yeah, didn't you leave your camera on the top
yeah,
of the
there's like
sign?
a sign back there, and I left it on it. Yeah. The business owners were like upset because it was like their prime time.
That's 2310.
That's a while back, man.
Yeah. Before winter? Ooh, we're shaking a lot.
You just have to be black, fire, escalate up there.
It's a beautiful Rice Road.
That's back,
Try not to smoke you with my tripod weapon.
4:59, that's not bad.
Hey, gas
It's a great day to be alive, that sign says.
This road's slated for 10 years to get resurfaced. 10 years. It's got a lot of life left to it.
I think from my understanding, they rotate repaving the roads every 8 years, but I don't understand why they don't schedule the heavier traveled ones more.
They gotta do the alleys first.
Your radio wasn't audible. Can you go again? Okay.
There's the Tin Cups. Pretty popular bar on Rice Street here. Rice in Maryland.
8194, go ahead.
694 Central, Charlie, Spring X-ray 523.
This person in chat is funny. Respect is earned, I assure you.
This is what someone said in my chat. Respect is earned, not given.
And respect begets respect in my book. once you make disparaging remarks about me multiple times, then you pretty much lost all my respect.
It's so funny that Bob sees Jason's truck and calls it Capital Transparency.
Yeah.
He's so fixed on you.
This is not my truck. Never has been. Never will be.
I registered it to you.
Oh, did you?
I registered it to Capital Transparency.
So he's that incompetent that he doesn't know how to look up the plate. Because he's known my name for a long time. I literally gave it to him. And I drove through his parking lot on Halloween. His little COVID Halloween thing.
Oh, gotta get the windshield cleaned. Maybe I should swing by M&H. There's no shortage of those around up and down the street.
5184.
Who report close to just
72014.
Car in front of us is in a hurry.
Yeah, he is. Maybe he's on the way to the hospital or something. Who knows, man? Who knows what's going on? Hiring bus drivers.
I had fun kayaking the other day. Apparently that's what you do when you don't have any friends.
Kind of a solo thing. You have a two-seater kayak?
No, I don't. So that's kind of hard to bring someone else with you when you're one person kayak.
Isn't that why you have a couple kayaks?
So I have 3.
Sheesh.
I actually bought one down and to try to get out to that train derailment in Freeborn County. Then I didn't make it all the way through like the mile-long bog that I tried to get through. I tried. I got an A for effort, someone said. Oh, squad's in a hurry.
These keyboard warriors in my chat are funny. Bye, Vikings girl. Thanks for coming.
It is my truck registered to Capital Transparency LLC, care of Bob and Pat's Trust.
2350.
So I did find out there's a Ramsey County Sheriff's Office nonprofit organization that looks ripe for some research. They have a 501c, right?
That's a not-for-profit, yeah. That means it's all public information.
Yeah. Apparently they rake in a couple $100,000 a year on that. I forget who it's registered to, but there's some interesting names behind that.
Someone told me I need to leave Pat and Bob alone because Bob's working hard to rebuild the trust of the community with his transparency.
Well, the fun part is I am one of his constituents.
Yeah.
So wouldn't he try to rebuild trust with me if he was actually doing that?
Well, my sheriff talked to me actually very pleasant the other day when I ran into him.
It's a beautiful Capitol. Capitol at the Capitol.
We are going to wash the windshield, never fear. I don't know what happened to it.
Man, you've been sneezing all over the windshield? Is that what that is?
Use my wipers, but I think it'd make it worse.
GOA 220. You can send me as well.
Squad pursuit 5901 Rice Creek Parkway at the Edison at Rice Creek. On an audible alarm that covers the southwest stairs, camera 6, it shows something, but it shows something that's blocking the camera.
2164, you can clear me assist and send me his back.
Copy 2317.
So, let me get this straight. They're going to go to court, to the judge, and they're going to say that they need a harassment restraining order against you
Recode this view, clear spots dispersed.
because I was driving my truck covering news stories.
I guess so.
Gotcha.
They can present all the evidence of us covering constant news stories, and then we'll present the evidence of Bob constantly making disparaging remarks about your truck that's actually not mine, but he can't even do the minimum amount of research to figure that out. So.
Is Lackluster in here?
Dang, you got a famous person in there. I wouldn't mind him taking a look at that one video.
I think the biggest channel I had, or two,
May 22nd or 21st?
two of the biggest channels I've ever had promote me was James Friedman and Nate Skates.
So here's St. Paul Police. This is their headquarters over here. I'm not sure why the fire unit's coming out of there. Basic life support? Did they have another overdose in there or something?
Maybe a jailer beat another guy.
Oh yeah, maybe they did just get trolled by I don't know if you guys seen my community post, but the Ramsey County Sheriff just got trolled by like a dude in a jumpsuit. Laughed so hard they still don't understand. Recording in public.
Wearing a white shirt, black pants.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop a link.
Probably stating that he hasn't done the house, but it is locked away.
I'm gonna have to drop a link to that video in my chat.
He did a few different jails. It was kind of funny. He dressed up in a jumpsuit and went to different jails, and it's like, I want to get in the jail.
And somehow Ramsey was the only one. Ramsey County Sheriff's Department were the only ones that told me can't film in the public lobby
117-411.
for transparency.
So this is still this beautiful fence from Able Fence Company. Been up for a couple years now. They're leasing that to the city, I guess.
It's funny, all the state agencies don't have fences up. It says public access on the fence, though.
Oh, it's in my community tab. My 48 viewers can go check it out.
If you have any more so you can take down police, please.
Copy. Have a good night.
Oh, I think Ramsey County threatened him with trespass, too. So the hilarious thing would be is he was in a public lobby filming, and he was there to turn himself in to volunteer to go to jail, and they refused, but they told him he can't film, and if he continues to stay there and film, they're going to
trespass you from the jail. So if you're trespassed from the jail, how are you going to get booked into that jail? Would you be trespassing while you're in the jail?
Yes, then you would be trespassing, which would be entrapment.
Man, that's like a really illogical leap that got made.
Could you start FedEx requesting FedEx for a laceration to his finger? Copy. Just confirming they're cleared and on arrival. Okay.
I'll have to look into some of the parks hours.
I think the board was going to eliminate those.
The fence is ridiculous.
2365
I just don't understand. They're that afraid.
161.
Apparently.
2969.
Afraid of the public.
Probably saying that the person is currently destroying the apartment. Give me a Ronald Coop. White male, 45 foot, thin build.
Question: if it's his apartment, he's destroying his own apartment. What crime is he committing? Okay.
Well, maybe if he's leasing it, it's
It's
got issues with the landlord then, and it's probably civil, right?
Yep.
Stevenson, what law school did you go to?
22.
Let me hear about your credentials. I didn't know I had a bona fide lawyer in here.
You got a lawyer?
Jeez.
You got another purple light.
Yeah. A lot of these. Dang, you're screaming.
Hey, where are you coming from? I know it's on my vehicle.
That's Ramsey County.
Border.
Stevenson, if you were a lawyer,
Obviously,
you would know that is not the to correct yours. So I now don't believe that you're a lawyer, because lawyers are pretty good with their words,
their grammar.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to have decent grammar to pass the bar.
Wearing shirt, a black girl wearing a black shirt. That's 2023.
Well, we're into M&H. In case anyone wants to come and, you know, say hi, get on camera.
165.
You know, I don't have any gift cards to hand out.
It's the twin herself. They get a road and then I can replace 6-1. You can send me country drive.
Oh my God, that's a Ramsey County deputy.
161, you can stay clear.
It's an annoying voice.
2323.
I'm sure my voice is annoying to people too.
That's 2323.
26 Tango.
In case any of my fans want to come over and say hi.
I'm on scene. Waited for a second.
I hand out gift cards, but no one's donated me gift cards to hand out to people.
8196. Investigate.
96, go ahead.
1000 on Lake Road with Boyd, Paul, Tom, 851, plates on action, unoccupied.
Copy, 23.
Johnny, fans coming?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Copy, 2324.
Oh, good. I don't need anything. I'll come and drink still. Just wait here for something to jump out on.
Oh, Ralphie's coming.
Is he? As the fan you're asking to see wanted to come?
Well, I'm open for any fan. You know, or even non-fans, right? Like maybe there's people that want to, like, you know,
do harm to us.
No, everybody
like
loves us.
Chat.
Everybody loves me. I do have some power gulp bait I could give out to someone if someone wants it.
It didn't work too well.
I haven't tried.
I told you worms work better, man. Soy milk? I don't know if I've ever even tried soy milk. I'll have to try it. You know what? I'll give it a try just for you, bud. Since you seem to like it so much.
We can take another pending.
Enforcement? Huh. I'm not narcissistic. Not at all, bud. I guess you can be anybody behind a keyboard, though, huh? Well, that lady can't even stand. Holy.
Next, you're going to have to advise on that call. Copy. And 3200 Lake Johanna, Unit 212. For 78-year-old male, Chris Green, Lake Farm. That's 2227. 2227.
Doing a good job cleaning.
We'll be out on some sort of DOC, lower level Macy's. I'll take one more.
For lower level of Macy's on an unknown type of DOC.
4490 from the PD.
Whiskey 27.
Not stalking anybody.
Avenue West on a domestic. Cops not on site. Received a call from a Taja Askew stating that her possibly in a domestic with her boyfriend. Boyfriend is a Demetrius Norris, mixed race male, born in 94, 5'11", average build. Two, copy. 2328.
That help at all?
Apparently Bob's here somewhere else.
He drove by. Yeah. He didn't even stop to give us a gift card.
Can I get my Fiat over there?
That's what chat's saying is Bob was here. I didn't even know.
Was he stalking us?
Fiat is 117419. 117419.
He's stalking us.
Someone's stalking someone.
2329. 267, cancel.
Well, I can't wait.
Good copy, 28.
Because it's going to be hard to do since I'm literally not the one driving.
Well, considering we're at the only 24-hour gas station in St. Paul.
And we had to clean the window because people were complaining about the dirty window. I don't know, man. You just can't please
Is that
everybody and shit
Capital
all the
windshield?
time.
Is this the Capital Transparency windshield?
They do have an officer on duty in there. Security detail. Not a mall cop. Not a mall cop.
I haven't seen him before. We're just gonna go over there and park by the car wash.
12.
Oh.
Well, I won't put my seatbelt on when you're moving.
I don't want to clog up the
Company
pump.
just stated they received an acknowledgement indicating someone may be on scene there. They also received a request for dispatch.
Wow, the spray paint on that car.
Copy that, thank you. 230.
Plus, Ralphie's on his way up here, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for my #1 fan, my only fan.
He's got you on OnlyFans?
Have you run up in? It's going to be 2 Charlie, King, David, Lincoln, 7-3.
I'm not a mall cop.
X-ray.
You're a mall cop?
6,
I don't know. People like to throw it, whatever. This is kind of funny.
101.
Yeah, I thought that was him driving past. You could see like the 5 phones they had in their car. It's amazing how much taxpayer money goes towards a YouTube channel. Oh, and Facebook.
YouTube and Facebook.
Oh.
Squad 385.
I've been debating. You know what? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Save that gas.
It's kind of pricey.
In progress domestic. 806 Hazel. Unit 208. For a verbal argument between the caller's nephew and his girlfriend. It's already been physical earlier. It's like officers were out previously. Caller stating everyone on scene has been drinking. Copy. 31.
He's talking to an empty car. It's not illegal.
Is that who's been yelling?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's Ramsey County car. That's their
You
private.
got the
That's
special
their
beep?
private channel. And here he is.
Capital Transparency.
I guess this is my car now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never even owned a truck.
This is the Capital windshield.
Oh.
It's for transparency.
36 Captain.
yeah,
Can you run that plate? Because
Yeah,
I ran
hella
it.
spots.
I tried. Oh man, I appreciate it.
Paul Dom 851.
Hella spots.
Yeah. Well, so
It
I was
looks like
parked
they have
next
an
to a
old plate on it,
sprinkler,
new plate on it.
so it's all hard water.
Oh,
Did you see that video I put out of the cops moving the tree branch out of the roadway?
Yeah.
Dude, I was like working there like for hours and did not hear a thing. All of a sudden here I see a squad with their lights drive by and I'm like, oh. And then they stopped and like, let's go see what's going on.
I told you it's the most useful thing I've seen.
Does the car in front of you have something over its windows? Which one?
What's he gonna do?
What car are you talking about?
377. Can you send me 3 fast call on the Holby primary? Okay.
I didn't know this was my truck. Dude, give me the keys to my truck, man.
I'm sorry.
Give me the keys to my truck, man. Come on.
Let me drive.
He's never even let me drive this thing.
Wow. I don't even let you drive your own truck. What kind of ass am I?
Jeez, car
You had 302 domestic. Caller's boyfriend was leaving after an argument, now threatening, and he's going
Yeah,
to
the reason I knew exactly where 910 Forest was, lived there with a egg donor for a little while.
Oh.
Halfway up the hill, guys.
Yeah, we were right there.
I know.
Then we figured we head out to the lake. That's just...
Well, the
It was a
problem
sad
with
story.
the problem with that path that goes between the lakes is it's really long.
Yeah.
They had it all blocked. They yelled at me when
Well,
I
we were
got
gonna
close
go.
to
We
the
were going to
vehicle.
that park because
Yeah.
if you look at the map, you can go to that park.
Well, St. Paul gets its water from the Mississippi,
Yeah.
and they pipe it into Pleasant Lake in North Oaks.
Okay.
Pleasant Lake runs through Sucker Creek into Sucker Lake, and then Sucker Lake runs into Vadnais. So the reason why St. Paul water doesn't taste like Minneapolis water is because it's got 3 lakes to settle in before we take it out.
I didn't know
Take the
that.
dangerous condition.
And the DNR uses Pleasant Lake up in North
Let's check
Oaks
the area
for walleye breeding, and
westbound.
there's some killer walleyes up there.
Now I know where we're going fishing.
Yeah, you can't get in there.
Westbound
Can't get in there?
I knew a guy that did a lot of drugs, and he'd sneak back there and fish, and he's like, I swear there's like Bigfoots back there. You can hear them and stuff. I'm like, yeah, Betty the Yeti with Down syndrome, that's your girlfriend, right?
Is maybe the drugs helped with that thought process?
Possible. But he come back with some killer fucking walleyes. Hi, Shelly.
124,
Yeah.
120.
You're my only fan.
Yeah. Could do worse.
Today, thank you.
I'm waiting for all these people that like threaten us to ever, threaten to meet up with us and all this stuff. And
Oh yeah, you're gonna be.
I tell them where we're at, and they don't.
You'll be sorry.
They don't ever come to meet up with me.
You'll be sorry.
They do a lot of threats. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely different. So he's looking to see if that person on the bike dropped anything by his car.
It's planting evidence, man.
I don't blame him. She was hanging out by his car for a bit.
And she's like yelling at everything.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, didn't it? I'm gonna stop in there
Do
for
you
a while.
have St. Paul on?
Yeah.
Shelly said she would, but she can't. She's on her way up north.
Oh, I was debating on going up north, but everyone's going up north. We should go up north into Cop Watch.
Yeah, my booger and her mom went up to the cabin this week. They'll be up there till Wednesday.
That's nice up north. I tried to Cop Watch in Aiken County, but that was that was a little bit difficult.
I can't imagine there's a whole bunch going on up there.
Oh God, is that a bot?
Yep.
Man, those ones are easy bands.
Which one? Hide user from channel?
You'll
Yep.
get one to okay.
Yeah, it's
A person possibly outside with a gun, in group of 5.
Where's that at?
113.
West.
yeah.
Copy for this.
Mhm.
118.
Yeah, that ride last night was fun.
Who's the last
that
night?
weapon. I'm at
It's Brad, I think.
right now.
Oh,
Any shots
I
fired?
didn't watch.
Oh yeah, Brad. Yeah, he had a lot.
Yeah, it was a busy night. We had fun, though.
The group is on the east side of the building.
That was his GPS.
Oh, were he? Yeah, he didn't have a lot of people like monitoring to tell him where to go. That's what I talked to him today. I called him.
Did you? I
Yeah.
should give him a call and talk to
Sorry,
him
last
a
call,
lot.
what was your number?
Told him I come out and ride with him.
It ended with that homicide over off of Dale and Thomas last night.
2865 Chadford.
I know.
Oh, he went to that?
Yeah. Yeah, he posted pictures on Facebook.
Yeah. He got there, talked to a cop or two, and then took a couple of pictures, and then
Left.
well, somebody had some suspicious activity outside her apartment window, so he cruised down to Afton quick. I played GPS for that one too. Your destination will be on right.
Turn left, turn right.
Well, he had to go down 61 to Lower Afton and take a left, and I said, Lower Afton's your next light, and he's like, yep, okay. Take right.
I was watching a little bit of his stream last night, but then I couldn't be on long.
His vehicle was struck by a blue SUV.
Well, and he ain't got no service out in Afton, so it started pixelating and really, like, it kind of reminds me of that Naughty channel when we were kids. Was that a boob?
the scrambled channels that we had back before we had digital.
It's funny how like the signal strength differs when wherever you are. Afton's pretty small, right? Like that city down there. Is that what you're talking about?
2239.
What's that guy doing?
I don't know.
Were you
police.
really complaining about your lack of controls?
Huh?
You're really complaining about your lack of controls?
I love my trolls, man. I gotta keep them entertained, keep them coming back.
You almost have as many people in your stream as I do in mine.
Gotta keep them coming back. That's why I interact with them. Keep them coming back. They love to hate me.
This is what they don't understand.
Is watching, but they can't provide any details, and they just send help. So it looks like it's going to be a Kia and a Tesla.
So what they don't understand, if they really don't like the channel, they shouldn't comment. They shouldn't do anything, because anything they do shows engagement, which helps promote the channel.
Yeah. That's why I said, let the hate flow through you, Stan.
They have a fake lawyer that like says he's a lawyer, then immediately the next sentence does the wrong "your," and it's like, yeah, okay, I believe you're a lawyer now.
Grand Rapids is nice.
I don't think I've ever been there.
It's pretty nice there.
Grand Rapids, Michigan?
No.
I try to hate everybody equally.
It's always a good.
That's why I call everybody fucker. It's gender neutral.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
You call everybody dude, I think.
Copy, show me that as well, please.
Oh, you found me on James Freeman? Yeah, no, James Freeman did that one. So I was filming a car rollover. And probably would have never posted the video.
Copy.
Except for what the cops did.
What's your direction of travel?
What's this?
Yeah,
Real awesome. We don't know which way he went. Wait there.
Okay.
Send a vehicle away there.
So,
That's
it
useful.
was a car accident. I guess it was a lady, she overcorrected, flipped her cart, somersaulted a few times, and landed in this dry swamp. And so the cop walks up, sees me standing on the hill filming, because I got my tripod out and stuff. Comes up to me and goes, hey, I'm going to get the tape out. So when I put the tape out, you're going to have to go on the outside of the tape. And I'm like,
okay.
But this is not a crime scene. Where I'm at is not a crime scene. It is a car accident, and so to do a crime scene, you're preserving evidence.
Yeah.
Right?
That's the definition of a crime scene.
For Minnesota Hotel Juliet, November
And so where I was not a crime scene.
Beige Audi Q5.
So I stepped on the, I can't give him a little.
Vehicle is taken at gunpoint, Minneapolis, in front of Bloomington at 2341.
Huh. I got Bloomington in here. Want to go to Bloomington?
we went last week.
We did.
To the airport.
We did go to, we did.
Yeah, and I told you to tuck and roll, and did you listen?
I know, he should have got out. He should have got out. I would have just kept looping around the airport.
I don't think you can.
I don't know if you can.
It's a loop in and loop out.
No, you can, they have a circle back road on there. So so anyway, so the cop, so I stand on the outside of the tape, and then they still seen that I could still see the accident. So then they try and push me back more. I'm like, fuck it, let's go through the swamp. And I took them for a walk through the swamp.
Don't you still have that crime scene tape around somewhere that they left there?
Oh yeah, and then I went back there a week later, and they still had crime scene tape in the swamp.
Yeah, that was a separate video.
Yeah.
So-and-so leaves letter behind you.
Step inside, and it looks like you did, and then you shut the door.
That's my Plymouth,
So anyone
my
going
Plymouth
up there,
boys,
we might end up meeting with them.
boys and girls.
So, where's Action Alice?
He's in the other Durango that was out here. They're watching our stream.
You walk back inside and shut the sliding glass door. So if you get in.
Yeah, he might need some remedial tango.
Well, apparently we were in a crime scene that we were parked on the side of the road, and we were the only ones that had to leave because we had cameras. It was weird.
Yeah, very weird.
Parked on the side of the road and had a traffic. You know, I talked to the BCA about that too.
272, I'm gonna go off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk to the post board about that too, didn't you?
Talked to the post board. And I got to contact the county board of commissioners and the county attorney.
2161, I copy road to 8.
Oh, apparently he's going to get a restraining order.
I know, I saw that. But you happened to cross them in a public park, and now you're stalking them?
Because we were trying to find a
There's a
path.
huge news story going on with, like, I don't know, at least a dozen other news stations there.
And hundreds of people.
Hundreds of people.
Easily.
And
that was a big crowd.
And you tried to get a different vantage point, and you happened to cross him in a public parking lot.
Yeah.
Charlie 2.
Yeah, I was watching the whole fucking thing. I tried to tell you that.
And then we're here, and he shows up here. So who's stalking who?
I tried to tell you that the path is really long.
Yeah, it looks
and the view isn't much better from the other side, I bet.
Mark SWAT can block off traffic on Como. And SWAT has controlled the inner perimeter.
Tacos?
What? You hear that?
No.
SWAT has control of the inner perimeter. All right.
See you, bud.
Bye.
Did you replay?
Yep.
Yeah. And looks like he might be back outside.
That's Ralphie.
2161, I copy road to 850 County Road. He is a Walmart on a DOC for another employee named Sean, who's no longer on scene, attempted to fight the caller.
Hold on.
2240.
Wait, it'll switch over. Here it is.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
SWAT's out at 716. Como on that call with the West Charger on.
Dunhall?
Mark SWAT can block off traffic on Como.
Como.
And SWAT has controlled the inner perimeter.
All right.
There you go. So we're going to something with SWAT. Finally found something worth looking at. That guy's been talking to that officer for a while.
He's probably sobering up.
I highly recommend. I don't know.
Dude, that's a detail. He don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care as much on a detail, but
Guy's probably like, yeah, I bought some stuff from this guy down the street. He bought some stuff from over there, and that other guy, he didn't have anything good. The cop's like, dude, shut up and walk away. Just leave. I don't.
yeah, that's so on security details. That's where I've always seen cops interact with people more. To be fair to them, when they're bored, they'll like talk to people about whatever.
They're doing their community policing, which I guess that'd be the time to do it. It's really not on the city's money, so.
That's true too. If they're on a detail.
So, keep distracted. Talk to him and sure that he is outside. We might move in. Give us a heads up.
Is the car broken down or something?
Okay, there's two people up there. One ran in and the other one just ran in off.
Let's get two more. The car had its trunk open and looked down.
Probably flat tire.
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Unoctopado. Oh, we're not at a M&H anymore, sorry. But yeah, we're going to a call with St. Paul SWAT apparently.
Well,
I believe it was St. Paul.
SWAT's got control of the inner perimeter. Well, we'll see our canine probably.
Yeah, found out tonight they're down to 11.
Can do that, guys, and call his weapon health related insurance.
I'm sure you guys get that information from other news sources, but it seems like an exclusive for here, right?
We should have probably just stayed there and handed out gift cards instead of going to this, huh?
Okay, moving out. Interstate right now.
I'm surprised St. Paul doesn't have TAC channels.
Any forward traffic?
Go ahead.
694 from 35WJ. John M. Robert 607.
23.
You know that asparagus grows wild in northern Minnesota?
2348.
It's the wild version. Well, you got to get it when it's young, right? The asparagus, because otherwise it turns like really woody.
Yeah.
And then it's
wild and kind of the top.
You only eat the tops pretty much. I did not know that, but I'm not surprised.
The Capital Transparency truck has more balls than Bob's Hemi. Someone said that.
Wow.
Nope, no one outside.
Dude, your truck, man, you got a nice truck.
Okay, looks like he's laying down on the balcony now.
Let's listen to this.
You lock it?
Copy, subject now laying on the balcony. 2340 minutes.
We like to keep the banner up, but we're also trying to pay attention to what's going on in the call we're going to.
216, we're in the apartment.
Apparently they're breaking into an apartment right now.
In the apartment.
That dude's laying down on the balcony.
Right, he's going to kill him. 272, 5, he's in custody.
So he's in custody?
Yeah.
Copy, he's in custody in the apartment. We'll be able to copy the last half of that transmission.
They have worse radios on SWAT, apparently.
I think it's St. Paul because the sheriff's department would try to go encrypt and yell at the dispatcher.
Pennsylvania Road.
Homicide holiday.
Turns. Go turn on the Como. I think this is Como, right? This is Frogtown, I believe.
Yeah, didn't we film the St. Paul?
The what is it? Bikes for Kids?
Yeah, St. Paul PD has their little van.
Let us film, didn't care.
Told us all a bunch of information about it.
Yeah. They were doing a community thing, but there had just been that was like last summer, wasn't it?
Yeah, we weren't even we just drove by it and what's going on there, and pulled over and talked to them, and it was pretty cool. They offered us freezies. St. Paul officers have offered us more things than Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. I just thought about that.
They've definitely been a lot better with data requests, I'll tell you that. First-hand knowledge on that one.
We're almost there. 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Maybe catch the tail end of the perp walk. I'll see some lights up ahead. I don't think you need this anymore.
Nah, I'm good. I think I know where I'm going. Oh, 69 cents for a big gulp at Speedway.
Really? You might have to
start
going there instead of anywhere else.
I like my quick trips. Get my soup. I made homemade soup the other day.
Did you? Chicken noodle? What kind of soup?
It was so I take beef and kind of cube it, and then I throw it in the pot with onion, garlic, sweet potato. What else? Salt and pepper.
I got the road blocked here. This is your favorite intersection.
Okay, so where can we park?
Yeah.
At the gas station?
Sure.
278 EOT.
Wow, I hit the block.
Copy.
I need to go around the block.
No, we're just gonna walk right down the. It's right behind us.
Just walk on the block. This is, you should have locked your door.
Got your flashlights?
Yeah.
264. 264. It is alright. Take a couple photos and block them off.
People are just trying to get back to their house. Dude, my stream keeps cutting in and out.
Sheesh. I don't know why they got this whole street blocked up there.
It's a gorgeous night to be walking.
Not bad. There's a lot of fireworks going on, some ball rockets.
Flashbangs. Gunshots. Sirens.
So this is a high rise over here on our left.
I wonder if that's where it was.
223, 220, copy the disorderly and route to 1035
No, I got the spotlights on that building. Looks like wait, that's where the SWAT truck is.
They're bringing the guy down.
Well, road's blocked. Don't hear him give me an order.
Yeah, we already apologized to whatever investigator has to walk out around it. Well, I was saying, the driver was here. Yeah, it was like so crazy. Right there, I just put the banner.
Bravo 453.
We can take our pending.
Like my second favorite brand. Like I still carry, yeah, I still carry those three light every day. We're the bloody man. They're fucking really good lights. Yeah, not like
Unable to report over the phone.
Definitely quite fair to roll up back to the smaller vehicle. The driver was intoxicated. Help check for business and leaving with 20 minutes.
for an occupied foot truck blocking traffic, cars rolled out on the road, that kind of thing.
Rachel. 23, I'll be on with Foxtrot Victor Sierra 536.
Copy, no, 1 minute.
Anything new?
Dude, you're blowing my cover.
I got a flashlight too.
Go down and talk to them.
Why do you get a flashlight?
Because they want to talk to you.
Alright.
Go down and get the scoop. That's our cool K9 guy we were talking to earlier too.
Road 694, George X-ray Robert 391.
Copy, up over here.
We advise started to recover property at 40 vehicle, unoccupied stolen vehicle. But he has to be complete for everybody. 40 vehicle for an unoccupied black GSP that's total.
Some air code property at the location. Stolen vehicle 0 Bravo X-ray 802. Correction Charlie Bravo X-ray 802.
Copy the update on call. I'll take 15 minutes.
Second smaller, or do people are paying?
I'm not sure, he was just walking by, about to make hear any shots, he just standing down that way, pointed and he winked on a car.
Okay, copy, thanks.
Yep, no problem. The motor vehicle up 1219 was on crash on the freeway and it got towed to the call lot, their lot. They're ours.
$91.70.
female has been put in her hand by on the male. The other thing, like, 7 males, 3 minus 9. Copy 17th and Silver Lake at 6 minutes.
Cyber ride, any 030.
Copy. Copy.
I'll be in Roger.
Go ahead.
X-ray 520-1009 7.
Squad 176.
Looks like we had a robot.
SWAT that can go to Como and Grotto for taxi.
What's the one on the start? 174 looks like we'll probably just need one more SWAT. SWAT 113. I'll be clear of eyes with 183. They need me up there as well. 174, yeah. For right now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have the two come.
I'll figure it out.
13.
Squad 106.
Might be tied up on us.
Copy.
174, I could relay via cell phone.
Just wanting to make sure he copies that 911 call at 1207 Hewitt.
I'll let him know.
Copy, thank you.
So those of you who are just tuning in, this is St. Paul SWAT team, St. Paul Police SWAT team out here. Well, they have 2 in custody, from what I've heard.
Camera people walking up the alley. Sorry, can I? There's like one of those guys that kind of photograph crime scene type stuff. Just walking up the alley behind you guys. Alright, for better if you need to put a SWAT car or some tape to block that, please do so.
So, I think they're talking about Capitol down there coming up the alley.
Block the alleyway in front of where the SWAT cars are. Receive information that original victim may be back in the area. If anyone sees it, can you please grab on over and get it to them?
So they have a canine, just to update everyone. They have a canine up there. They also have the robot and 2 in custody. They've SWAT's taken 2 into custody so far out here at the scene.
people into custody. 2 so far. You get more? Yeah. They were nice. I didn't have to. They asked nicely. You know. They said if they have to, put some so far. Did they? I mean, yeah, there's like 2 run for over there in the parking lot. Watching music for 14 minutes. Are they really? Did you get some videos of that?
No, I don't know it. They got the robot. I mean, they're having a good time.
Yeah, I seen the robot. I got pretty close to that. That's I think that's the mobile command unit down there.
Is that what's down there?
Yeah.
I missed it the other day when I came out. They just cleared out the whole standoff by the time I got out here.
Oh yeah, you were saying that. It was on.
You know where they park it? Over by the fire training tower, by that maintenance facility area over there.
Yeah.
I trained over there at that facility. It's pretty cool. The burn tower and all that stuff. If you go around, so you can't go in there, but you can go around that business to the side of it, along the fence line. You can see all that stuff they train on back there. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and get in touch with the city to see if I can get like permission to go back there. I can see why they don't want people in there because there's like maintenance vehicles and you know like they don't want you walking back there and getting hit, right? Man, there's like 2 cars. Meanwhile, we have SWAT right here.
Ask them for permission to go in. They obviously live there.
I mean, if they're letting them do that, it must not be a concern.
So is there another person? I haven't heard him calling out.
Mm-mm.
The one dude was like yelling in the back of the cop car he's going to put complaints in and stuff, and then they asked me to leave.
It's probably not a good time to ask the guy with the camera to leave.
Something about he got hit over the back of the head with a pistol.
Oh, it'll be on body cam. Multiple.
I couldn't pick up everything he was saying. Apparently I talk with Marble Mouth. Is that true, Jason?
Sometimes when you get excited.
Should we light up the area for him? You got your big floodlight?
No.
Is it illegal to light up an area?
So that's that cool canine cop we talked to earlier.
Yeah, that one dude was alright with me. He wasn't like a dick about it. He's just like, alright, we need you to go down the alley. I'm like, alright.
They're like, if you have to send a squad over there and put crime scene.
Did they?
I'm like, I'm sure if they just ask Steve nicely not to be there, he'll like not be there, considering all the guns are aimed towards the alley.
Well, I was behind a garage, and it was in a pretty decent spot, I thought. I was giving them a lot of space.
Figure I'd dive behind the car for cover if I have to.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, if there's gunfire, I'm going on the ground immediately. I don't have a disability. Do I?
I don't think my chat's... I can't see my chat.
When did I say that?
Looks like it might be overseas. There's the puppy.
Gosh, what was its name? I forgot.
That'd be great.
Maybe go down.
The famous name. What's that?
Oh, here comes mobile command now. Yeah. The St. Paul SWAT vehicle.
I think they're clearing off.
I feel like I should have my life jacket on.
I'm pretty sure that's mobile SWAT vehicle. I don't know what else it would be.
Shit got deep earlier.
I just had my styling upper vest on maybe sometime in wintertime.
Move your sleeves for the.
Show the guns. Not real guns, they're
Show your pasties.
I got spotlighted a few times. I just waved at them. That's all I'm gonna do from now on. Wave at them. What else can you do?
Sit. Oh.
Why do you got parking my shot?
Look at that professional. That's okay. I'm gonna walk across the street now. We just kind of heard that SWAT was over here, and we came over here, and they have 2 in custody.
2 people in custody. And something about somebody getting hit in the head with a pistol I overheard, but that's about all the information I've heard.
Oh, there's the robot.
Yeah, they pulled out a little robot. Is that the SWAT team that you
Yeah.
The Bearcat there, and this other guy had their little robot out. I've never seen that thing before.
No.
I didn't know it had headlights on it.
Yeah.
Regards to carjacking? What was that? They're probably on the opposite of that.
squad on a police on the road. No lights on, he's on call. Just a deal.
In regards to officer safety, we're going to certain law or some carjacking and robberies.
Copy vehicle belonging to the carjacking and robberies.
Plate on that road, you're likely going to be Florida, Lincoln, David Lincoln, George 49.
Copy of plate on that road should be Florida, Lincoln, David Lincoln, Golf 49.
So that car that drove by with no headlights on,
Yeah, what's up with that?
that's a car that's been involved in a bunch of carjackings and robberies.
And it just drove by?
Yeah,
Are they chasing it?
they can't chase.
Oh, really?
It's St. Paul.
He just, it was over the radio, you heard that?
Yeah. Well, the SWAT guy down there loading up the robot was the one that
Called it
recognized it and called it out.
It's a interesting place to fly by.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a criminal, that wouldn't be my first thing to do, but, you know, that is very much true. You too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Getting some intel.
He was curious what was going on, and I kind of told him what to do and gave him a car. Oh, they have 2 Bearcats.
I don't think that is a Bearcat, is it?
Yeah.
No, the Bearcat is what I had on video up in Wright County.
That's not a Bearcat, it's something similar.
That thing was, did you see that with the big hook and plow thing in the front?
Well, they have that attachment they could put on it. So
Like I was gonna get one of those for my truck. Now when I drive up north, I don't have to worry about smacking into deer. Just obliterate, you know, it'd be just gone.
I think they have different, I'm not sure, but I think they have different like modular attachments they put on the front of them depending on.
Yeah, but you seen that one up in Wright County, right?
Wright County, right? No.
It was, actually that was, what city was that? New Hope. That was New Hope that has that thing. I'm like, what the hell does the city of New Hope need that thing for? Apparently assisting other agencies? New Hope's not a big city.
Huh. Well, some of them smaller cities get a lot of money.
Robbinsdale had the Hummer. Like, Robbinsdale, I think, is right there on the fringes of Minneapolis, which I could see them having a big vehicle like that.
Yeah.
But New Hope.
St. Paul's got a Hummer too. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I know. That's well, you seen it on my video with
Saw it before.
Seesaw.
I've mispronounced that wrong for my entire life. Because you can't see something. You saw. Anyway, go on.
You seesaw?
I had to make fun of my own mush mouth, marble mouth.
It's a nice night. We should go for a walk.
We just did. I walked around this whole block. Here's a little free library. You want to get a book?
No. That's the car.
So that one squad car parked like literally right in the way the SWAT truck from backed it out. And they were like telling the dudes like, hustle it up, get the hell up the way. It's kind of funny. You know they have like a sense of relief after kind of a peaceful resolution. Because even I do, really. A little tense, you know, sometimes. When we took your truck.
No, well, that's your truck.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, that's the capital transparency.
Keys, man. Why you got my keys?
Well, my stepdad says I can drive your truck.
Okay. Is that the word on Street?
I don't know. I have to ask my grandpa. Should we go get some county gas now?
Can you go up to those posts and just fill it up for your show?
No, because I'm not a bribed government official.
I wonder how much, 41%, that's not bad. Apparently, if you Google Patrick 1995 SPPD lawsuit, Patrick Scott,
Oh,
I might have to check that out later.
did you get intel on that?
They're saying in chat it's a pretty interesting read, apparently.
Seems to be a running thing with Ramsey County deputies all being involved in some sort of lawsuits or...
To be fair, that was how many years ago? 22 plus 5, 27 years ago. I'm not the same dude I was 27 years ago.
Oh, score. I found sun chips. I am. I'm the same person I was 50 years ago.
I mean, the same person, but like, you know, my opinions have changed. My knowledge has changed.
Give knowledge?
No. Apparently, according to the chat, I'm YOUR stupid.
Well, let's hear what's going on in the rest of the county. YOUR. It's better than just R.
That's a very nice sidewalk, by the way. I didn't trip over a single sidewalk slat on this sidewalk.
That has to be the nicest sidewalk in St. Paul.
Boy there and D boy will be with Minnesota plate George Mary Henry 367. Negative. It was old folks parking lot to the homes over towards Fairview. I checked the entire lot, didn't see anyone.
Thank you.
I've never seen a Bearcat mounted with a 50
225th, still westbound.
Oh, got pursuit.
Just crossing 225th westbound.
I don't even know where that is.
To what?
225th. Hennepin, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know where that is either.
I won't make it to that intersection in time, guys.
Don't go to that plane up there. That's probably it. Or is that helicopter plane? You see that?
Oh, yeah?
624. 10 minutes.
They blew the stop sign.
If they're running, I don't think they care about a stop sign.
No, I have to call it in so they rack up charges.
Oh, that's true.
I can't see nothing.
So, my stepdad...
Just crossed Highway 15, still westbound.
Highway 15 westbound.
42, you want to go by Interlock, so they come out by Albion.
So my stepdad bought me these chips because...
That's where the homicide was earlier.
Yeah,
Or yesterday, I guess.
This morning? Oh yeah, technically.
Right? Is that somewhere in here? Or am I wrong?
Oh no, this was a different homicide.
I think I'm right.
So I drove by here. That's where that SWAT
it was right
standoff.
here. It was right here.
Bryce and that male accused. The suspect is Joseph Bryan, black male, 54 years old, Benville.
Right by the speedy market.
Wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Ham Lake. Okay, thank you, Ralphie. Yeah, my chat's working now. It's weird. My chat wasn't working before.
The 21st homicide in St. Paul happened early Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Am I right? No. Damn. Yeah, so my
Martin County, let's get a K9 at our location. Utah 28, Victor 55, 1 Yellow David.
Martin County.
Your last location.
Jackson K9, copy, they're all.
I wonder how far away that is.
First Avenue off this intersection.
Yeah, my grandpa.
First Avenue at the T intersection.
Tree.
My grandpa won't give me gift cards to buy food, so my stepdad bought me chips.
2405 Martin County.
I thought he usually buys you soup.
Vehicle's clear.
No, my fans buy me soup.
You got box fans or the little circle oscillating fans?
Combination of all types of fans. Some battery powered ones too.
You got those big old shop fans?
I'm State 10.
10 more.
42 other cars south on an LBN from Tammy's on the Ave. Where do you need me?
We needed our location. He went to the cornfield on foot.
Oh,
Cornfield on foot.
Let's set up a perimeter around this cornfield if we can go to the north.
That is not in the city.
Down to the
should we navigate to the cornfield?
I'm pretty sure the dog's gonna find me in the cornfield, I gotta tell you.
I'm on the south side.
South side of the cornfield?
That would be a good one for a chopper. They're, is it FLIR? Infrared, whatever they use.
240516 on this state. Tell me where you want me.
Flare? Yes,
Go to the intersection to the north of our location and check the next crossroads set up there.
Box them in.
Copy, I'm turning on to Adams now. Clear 42 Martin County. You see about calling in another officer to help Victor 21. Victor 21, I'm in the lead city limits and back these guys up. You can hang tight. 17, can you watch the farm site just to our south? I see a light. Make sure he doesn't go there and try to steal another vehicle.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm right here.
The restraining order is going to say that you can't come out and film on Friday nights. That's Bob's night to film.
It's gonna be weird because I'm not really driving.
Well, it doesn't matter to him.
Okay. It's gonna be a hard one to prove for him, but hey, that's what he wants to do. That's how he wants to spend the county's money.
2405 Martin County. And I'll be in a lair where do I need to go from here?
I thought about coming over here that day. I was in St. Paul, stopping by Ace Auto Parts over here, and picking up an alternator.
They have a you pull your parts or whatever.
Well, this place pulls the parts for you.
Oh, this place over here.
It's actually a pretty decent deal.
Ace. Beat the heat. AC and cooler
Out of
parts.
farm sector south. Bill and Mary, Brett, ready.
What if he steals a tractor? Nope, we have a roadblock up ahead. Oh, no, they cleared.
So this one, we're going by Bournes. Looks like some people are...
Alright, that's the last location. Can you give me an address? Closest to where you bail so I can put an energy
people
gas.
on the road around here.
200th Avenue and 70th Street.
Well, we can just park in the middle of the road and turn our lights on. Talk to people.
Oh, just about the service.
Woo. Smells like some really good grain around here, apparently.
Well, we're on day 2 of the CBD legalization.
CBD's been legal for a while.
You know who's really happy about the gummies?
I know what you're gonna say before you even say it.
Drunken Hutch. Uh-huh.
There's the car right there.
See that?
On Albia. Just follow that south and 207.
It's the big scoop there, man.
I'm just passing 80th Street.
10 more.
Nope, the lime scooter died.
Wow.
You're
Some humanity.
SWAT is it.
These guys are. Man, this road is.
12 member, can I be on?
10 more.
So that guy, his name is actually Steve Duchesne.
Copy 216, stay clear.
He used to troll me back in the day before he changed his name.
You're calling cover?
Past 57 minutes.
Who?
Gonna
I was
be
talking like
GA
that.
Oh.
537, you can cancel 120. 120, stay clear.
It's a street racer.
I think he put. I saved his name because he threatened me one time. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Sure, hands.
He's gotten a little smarter with his trolls.
Suicide, no weapons mentioned. So you could take an extension for. Good. Copy. 57 minutes.
273.
273.
I heard this is a good spot to go to.
Sounds like it's going to be a 5'7", light-skinned Hispanic or black male. Last seen northbound on Longshore, possibly.
I have to pretty much shut him up right there, though. He stopped trolling me after that.
White shirt, colorful, and shorts.
Is this?
No.
273 copy. Suspect is going to be a mixed race, Hispanic or black male. Last seen headed northbound Longshore, possibly to the eastbound turn on 7th, wearing a white shirt, shorts. Vehicles.
That must be the RT version of a Durango or something. Had some exhaust on it, sounded like a little bit throaty.
Copy 50. 264, what does he want?
My stepdad said I can't race in this truck.
Copy.
So remember when you guys threatened me, I put your comment and name at the time into its own file.
Tell you what perimeter on the
So if anything does ever happen to me, people just gotta go look in that file. Oh.
10-4.
Yeah, but they hide behind anonymous names.
Wow. Some of them aren't that smart.
It's not like IP addresses are public.
Dang, I would not want to be changing my tire. It's too bad they don't have like those safety controls.
118, you can cancel minutes. Copy, cancel minutes. 10 minutes.
Or, like the sheriff's department. Safe patrol, they just help you change your tire.
There's not a whole bunch going on right now. It's a good thing, I guess.
Crime's over for the night.
Doubt it. Ours still get out at 2 on a Friday night. 4th of July weekend, people are partying a little extra, you know they are.
White Bear and Jarvis. I got an intoxicated driver that needs to get stopped.
Let's go to that.
This one in the area of White Bear, Jarvis.
Oh, you're gonna be going east for sure.
4493, I'll start that way from the PD.
East.
Copy.
5-4. Southbound. Hey, boy Frank. 661. I've got a arrest.
Copy. And what was the first three again?
White Bear.
Hey, Frank.
Copy southbound. That one.
say Jarvis?
Copy. That 101.
5-4, Scott 936.
Copy. Crossing 36.
Is that Ramsey?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's in like White Bear.
Well, he's wearing a white
That's what I thought.
hat and a white shirt. Second
Oh, so I want to go to it.
Not much else going on.
Not copy.
Left them
Just
on.
north of where the truck is, sitting on this driveway.
Ramsey County loves transparency cameras.
I know.
Perfect.
You just make sure that we don't. They doesn't.
The one time I watched him do a DUI, they didn't bother me at all. It really depends on the deputy, I guess.
Here you go put it? No. No.
I have one hand. I need to get like a PVC pipe. That's what I need to do.
I got a fishing rod holder. I'll screw it into the dash.
Right into the airbag.
Yeah. I'll put it right in the airbag for you. That way when the airbag deploys, it'll smack it all right in your face.
17.
Man, I think a PVC pipe would be good though. I put the tripod part in there.
Yeah, a better place for me to be here, so I just post up here.
Figure something out.
I just post up there, turn your lights on, that way you'll hopefully get black here.
Tell where Mark County, I'll be at this farm site, tell you, even somewhere else.
Holy humanity. Wow.
What?
It's just sad.
Good night, Jason R. Man, my chat's really messed up. Either I'm getting it and I'm not getting it.
103.
It's your fun. What are we at? What color are we with the fun meter?
I had to switch it. It's a manual fun meter.
Those manuals.
It went medium.
Case number for DOC here at Memphis, we got one in custody. We'll go for
That's that, isn't it? What we're going to?
That 103.
Maybe.
Okay, can you just give me the last part of that case number, please?
Thanks for going to KMH or whatever you like to call it. I don't know if you want to waste all your gas. Go different.
I think it's worth it.
Do the full sticks sure have any signs on it?
I think they're talking so much on that channel that you're not getting all of the other channels' dispatches.
Copy with that vehicle at White Bear, I don't.
104.
White Bear in Ottawa?
Iowa.
Clear, it says.
Oh, what now?
34 1 in custody. 104.
PG.
That's what we're squad. What was your number?
5180.
Copy.
That dude sounds
Yeah, well,
tired.
Thank you, 23.
If you can send me a report on this, I'll be primary and put me back on off duty, please.
Thanks, 105.
Whatever.
T190 traffic.
8190, go ahead.
That's 5th Street, northwest at 17th Ave Northwest with 567 William Adam.
Pulling some
Copy, got 106.
drivers over.
8196, Romeo 90.
Copy, got 106.
Seven four 10-3.
That's where that tree got hit.
10-3 for 374.
I was running some
There's a blue Hyundai with 4 black juveniles. They were going north on Ruth. Didn't get a plate on it. They took off on us. We tried to stop it. Lost sight of it now. It's still northbound Ruth from 94. Hyundai. Lost sight of the vehicle at Ruth from 94.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd pursue.
374, I'm not chasing. I believe he went eastbound on Wilson. I'll be checking the area.
Yeah, but if you could,
He went eastbound on Wilson.
would you chase right now?
At this time of night, it's not as much traffic as like, 4 or 5 p.m.
7 o'clock on a nice night? With no lights on?
Ooh, got a reconnecting.
Oh, your first one, huh?
One squad sent on Ruth and came back out. They out pretty fast, so I believe they're still around Wilson and Ruth. Name squad's back, 374.
Let's go with that.
Turn around.
Wilson and Ruth.
323, pen me, I'm in the area. Sure. 380, you can take me out this and send me 374.
Wilson and Ruth.
Just getting off 94 at Ruth. 384. 384.
These are the suspects from the suspicious.
Once you go left on Willock. Wheel lock.
Yeah, you.
Copy that.
I think it's similar to
You
straight,
can just these calls.
stuck behind some cars here. That sucks.
Well, I only can do 25 anyway. I mean, if we're campaigning, then we can speed.
You should start campaigning, dude. I think you'd make a good sheriff, Jason. I mean, Minnesota News now.
Capital Transparency Group.
374, you can cancel the 10-3 now.
Are we covering news now?
Can't see
I
10-3.
cover news when I feel like it.
that one's burned you for a while. I guess so do I, though. Really.
374, it was a navy blue sedan. Hyundai Sonata.
That smells like hot garbage.
Probably is hot garbage. There's some garbage cans right there.
Blech.
There's a lot of bear sightings around the metro. Have
And
you
the
heard about
passenger of that was a black juvenile. He was wearing a white face mask. I didn't get a good look at the driver.
Oh, at least he's being safe.
The face mask?
Well,
Copy. Passenger's a black male juvenile wearing a white face mask.
Down to 22% battery.
well here.
Did you get a plate?
It's plugged in.
Oh, is it?
My
When
pocket
you get a
battery.
plate, you can have standby. I'm gonna check ICC.
Do you have a fast charger though?
No.
That'd heat my phone up way a lot. I just felt it. It's pretty warm right now.
374.
Hey, there's a memorial right there.
300 roof. 384. Copy. Why don't you check ICC?
You go left on Maryland. Out here, the next one. They need to redo the roads around Lake Phelan.
A liked it that one day when it was just snowed out, and the roads were really smooth because all the snow packed in the holes. Remember that?
Yeah.
It's
That
kind of
sounded like gunshots. It's pretty far away though.
only if we had Shot Spotter. Oh wait, I'm not sponsored by Shot Spotter anymore.
That was south west. All right, what's up, chat? What you guys up to? Still got 31 yens in here. Yeah, I said yuns. What do you know about yuns? Talking about pancakes.
There was a bear sighting in Mounds View. Huh. I don't know about,
Blue lights.
I don't know about that car.
Blue light special. It's like asking to be pulled over.
Why? Why would you be asking to be pulled over if you have a bunch of illegal lighting on your vehicle?
You know, I couldn't tell you what goes through other people's minds. I believe that McDonald's open 24 hours.
Is that a 24-hour one?
It smells like a greasy cheeseburger. Yeah, look, you can tell by the fence.
It's kind of messed up.
Looks like it's been ran into a couple time or two. There's the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, BCA.
And that supports what we do. Unofficially. Yeah, so when I called and asked about my scanner permit, right, or my radio permit, 'cause it's not just a scanner, like I can actually mount police radios in the vehicle.
Those are also called scanners. You could have like 4 of them, and then instead of actually scanning like you're doing here, you could have them set to, you know, just certain channels, and then if one's more interesting than the other, you just turn them down a little bit. Or
Director Evans actually gave me permission to have the police 2-way radios. So I could go to like Motorola or whatever and buy the radios. That's how much the BCA trusts me.
Ooh.
Unlike the King, that wants to get a harassment restrainer against my passenger for me driving.
It's literally the dumbest thing I've heard all night. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You need to put that video out about him.
I'm gonna show you the video. See, the problem is I had like the phone set back behind me, so you couldn't really see him. It's more audio than it is video.
I'm gonna do a story arc about how when I first met him, I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. He's doing something neat. And then, you know, he still was like, you're doing a great job. I like independent media, blah, blah, blah. That story arc. You know what I'm
You
saying?
mean like that video I put out there where like, hey, we support independent media and all government should be held accountable.
And then when I started, when Alex got in my face that one night for no reason, other than he was reveling in his, reveling over having power over others or whatever?
Oh, like all the agencies that he was let go from that said
That's what
not
some on a psych eval or whatever. Anyway, so that story arc, and I kind of was like, all right, well, I'm going to do some research in your agency. And when I say something like that, I'm usually a man of my word, right? So started doing some research in his agency. It's a whole story arc. It's going to be a beautiful story. Maybe even I'll make a documentary of it.
You should. You should make a documentary.
It'll be like an hour-long video.
Did I tell you I'm going to do a
including all the data requests?
I'm going to do a campaign commercial for Bob.
I'll do that just for him. Cherry pit over here to our right, little rambunctious.
Oh yeah,
stuff.
I responded to or came over here for a shots fire call. Guy took off down the street. Never found him.
Bicyclist got hit right there.
Is Minnehaha going to Minneapolis? Same Minnehaha or different?
I believe there's a road over there named Minnehaha, but
There
I think
is.
it ends. Who were we going to? I forget.
A vehicle fled.
Oh. Did they make a perimeter?
I think so. Or they were calling more cars in to help look for the car. We'll see if we see any cats and dogs over here. I'm working on training my cat team.
Some dog teams?
No, I'm gonna have a cat team too.
Dude, we should be the dog team. Let's think of a cool acronym.
Harassment team.
Disenfranchised onlookers.
Cop harassers.
Disenfranchised onlookers. No, that's not good. Gosh, what's some good gears are turning. Be the dog team.
You'd be the dog team.
Be the Bearcat team.
There we go.
4493. 4493. In multiple PDT. Going over Justin.
Man-on-man action parlor. That's kind of funny. That's the mom app.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Me too. I yawned. I was trying to make sure you didn't see me yawn. I know it's contagious. Drive like your kids live here. 20 is plenty.
First of all, I would not have my kids live here, but that's just me.
That's cool. But drive like your kids live here.
I do drive like my kids live here. I don't drive recklessly down the roads, not chasing someone.
We're not chasing. We're rapidly following. It's such a fun. It's such like a
Myself and 118 will have
lifetime liar would say.
It's a good politician response.
Solid hazard against the left.
No way, not in these apartments.
145 total, like I said,
I feel like we filmed a couple times over here.
Oh yeah.
Good.
This is right behind Sunray.
One adult, 19 Eastern. Okay.
I don't see no police activities.
Thank you. You're welcome. 120.
Sunray Library gets all the rays of sun.
It's a pretty nice area in the daytime.
Eastern at 120.
I got 200 roofs that is trying to see if our ignition is closed. Windows broken. Can you add call Alpha Sierra 744?
We're in east, right?
Yeah.
No, so that was the call. So they're somewhere. I think they found the car.
Was it a roof?
5375 is 113, 118.
Traffic 121.
I had a Crystal officer ask me one time how I knew where they were.
ESP.
Why? I just...
What sheriff was that?
These a group of 16s in the lot riding in a Walmart shopping cart.
Come on. Who cares?
Oh my god, that's... High crimes.
Okay, 121.
Oh, God. That was the funniest call of the night.
Oh. High crimes.
I kind of want to go film him riding in the shopping cart. That'd be hilarious. What are all these cones on this road?
They're here to swerve in and out of.
They're doing. They're putting up a bigger sound barrier or something. What do you think? What do you think's going on here?
Oh. We're gonna repave this road because it doesn't need it.
Right there's 94. And this is kind of like a frontage road.
Turn for any east west with the PBT. Copy, thank you.
Oh, imagine when bars get out, it might pick up a bit. What do you think?
It's a tough call.
Oh no. One piece to go?
No thanks.
Copy at 123. Six, 9194.
96. 94.
1951 coming vehicle west on a suspicious for 2 males that were walking along the west side of the house 3 minutes ago.
Makes you wonder with some of these calls.
I'm gonna people walk around my house.
124.
Oh, it's getting hot.
I don't need to know that. It's one hell of a bright light.
Where?
Oh, we drove by it.
I know. I don't see anything over in this neighborhood, man. We kind of explored the whole place.
Well, I'm just figured we'd take a little bit
Was
wider stroll, you know.
Adult male rate 826. The first Avenue.
You know what we need to do?
You got that. If you can see if we can get a drone.
Where do they need a drone at?
That chase.
Oh, for that drone's down for maintenance.
Wow.
Or two. Oh, for America. Did you try to contact them? See if they're going to one?
We should do a First Amendment audit on 3M.
good for
You know?
Mess with that shit no more. I do film all my interactions with government. That seems pointless to me.
60.
For me, anyways, I get the point where I get doing it.
I can ask you again last time I checked there was some set up for that fatal.
Clark County State Patrol here, please.
Clark County, is that what you said?
Martin. Whew. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about calling tonight. What do you think?
I want to wait till 2? It's alright, I don't care. In the night on a Good Friday. That's a weird ad. You want to end the night on a Good Friday?
It seems very weird to me. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here in a minute, so...
Molly, I'm just playing catch up on your guys' Tappas thing. Were you able to show you any surveillance at Holiday to make sure, or so that we can confirm this is our girl?
No, I didn't ask. I can't go back and ask though. I asked, she had blonde hair. She said yes, and I asked what she was wearing. She said pink top and sweats.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind seeing if they have video that's good for us to just take a peek. We do have pretty good pictures of her as of recently, so it'd be nice to confirm whether this is her or not.
Wow.
Okay, I'll see that.
Thank you.
Alright guys, well... I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah.
2202, Victor 16.
Alright.
Thanks for sticking it out, boys and girls.
Everyone have a great night.
161.
Minnesota News Now out. I mean, Capital Transparency Group out.
Later.